Hello, everybody, and welcome to the first in the series of three 1v1 time trials cups. How's it going? We got a great show for you today. Loads of good racers signed up. Very stacked bracket. And we're starting off with a pretty stacked match, I think so. Anyway, we're going to get Zod and Ninja in the server doing map picks in just a second, and we'll get started as soon as possible. I'm also joined with Adam, of course. How's it going, Adam?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Nice one. You looking forward to these matches?
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to these matches than the football.
Don't mention the football.
Do not mention the football.
So, who are you looking forward to watching specifically?
I mean, I know it's a pretty boring answer, but I'm definitely looking forward to Knight.
It's the boringest answer.
I know, but he is definitely one of the most entertaining people to just watch, not just in terms of seeing his results, just watching him strafe.
Yeah.
And I mean, it would be a travesty if he doesn't come up against Goblin. So that would be pretty hype.
Yeah, a Goblin gang all day.
Yeah, sorry.
But yeah, if we can.
We didn't mean to call you boring.
But yeah, we got some nice people waiting in the brackets as well. We got obviously Knight, Kioi, Trauma Queen, Goblin, Mystic, and Kanzo all waiting for their first match. Got to get the first round done. They're good enough that they get advanced to the second round.
Yeah, and some new names in general in terms of time trials that we haven't, really seen before.
But also, it's called Boone420. I'm pretty sure he's a QL racer or a defragger, perhaps. So you know, Mystery Knight in the tourney.
Yeah, and we've also got Gaia, who obviously we've seen a lot on this channel, fragging.
Yeah,
and now we get to see him feating,
doing a fair bit of fragging.
Yeah,
and Gaia's got really nice movement. He's definitely comfortable with the CPM style.
I remember I'm pretty sure it was Gaia defending his honor during a break one time we were doing a Deal Cup because one of the casters said he didn't have very good movement.
I think it was Hamo said he didn't have good movement.
Yeah, I knew who it was. I just didn't want to name and shame.
I'll call him out every day. He's not going to watch this. He won't know. It's fine.
No, he's too busy doing quick champions these days.
Yeah, he's in the big leagues.
Yeah. But also we've got some returning names from the 1v1 cups who I would argue that were probably pretty new to time trials when we last did 1v1 cups. So it would be cool to see the the progression that these players have made.
For sure. Where is Ninja? Who's got him? Come on, release him now. It's time.
Well, he's in this this server that we're in. I don't know if he's playing.
Am I still on that server? I don't think so. Ninja, in the chat, get in the thing. I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, he's just said in the server as well that he's on his way. I got confused, and I think Zod did as well when the map changed, because I think he thought the game had started without Ninja, but no.
It is nice that you can be in a server while in a lobby, but it does lead to a wee bit of confusion sometimes.
Yeah, and then also I guess you can have like a bit of inception because you can also like queue up for ranked while in that server and then in the lobby.
Yeah. Right, so we're just waiting for the players now to get pick bans sorted out. High seed goes first, so Zod will be dropping first.
No, he's already in there. He knows what he's banning.
Goodbye, Star Egg. Weapon maps are going to get dropped like nothing else, aren't they?
I mean, I know it's a bit like redundant me asking you what you think of the map pool because you picked it, but you know.
Yep.
What do you think of the map?
It's shite. It's terrible. Oh, Villa, gone. What are you
Ah,
doing?
obviously,
Immediately,
yeah.
wasting no time. No, wait,
Although
sorry.
it should be pick, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, he picked my map.
well, has he? Or was he trying to drop it?
No, feels bad.
Agrabah is the first map we'll see on stream today by KO. Let's go, KO. Ninja's pick. Where's he gonna go?
Well, if he's smart, he'll go Vela because he's just seen that Zod tried to
Yeah,
bend it.
he doesn't want to play it.
But that doesn't necessarily mean he doesn't want to play it. It just might have been just like that was just, you know, his next ban because there are maps that he does want to play. Oh, we've got some intel in the chat from Trauma Queen saying, "Then you won't be happy with Agrabah."
I did see Ninja playing Agrabah on stream a while ago. We raided him after a TimCon stream. I'm pretty sure he was playing Agrabah.
Alright, we're into Windy Cave.
Let's go Windy Cave. Delios has done a sick job on making Windy Cave look much more pretty.
Yeah, I'm glad that Windy Cave is in development again because it was definitely seemed like maps with one of the most potential to look beautiful, but kind of tailed off towards the end.
Mystic BR is gone. It's out of there. Sod, not a fan of these simple little strafe maps. Wants to play something a bit more complicated, like Agrabah.
So do you think we're going to see any weapon maps today?
Well, Leaf isn't here, so probably not.
So bad.
Although we might see a sort of wild card pick, you know what I mean? Just to maybe throw someone else off, like picking because their opponent will be not good on it, rather than I'm picking this because I want to play a weapon map. I think if we do see it, that'll be the case.
Ninja's confusing me. It's all falling apart, Alan.
Sorry, what's going on?
I think he meant to ban Windy Cave, not pick it.
Windy Cave?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, they each get one mistake, I guess.
I suppose. Right. So let me figure this out. So drop star, drop lava. Yeah, Zod isn't bothered.
Well, he's definitely mind gaming us. I haven't got a clue what's going on anymore. It's falling off the rails already. Alan, can we go back to when we just, you know, gave them a map? They didn't need to pick any.
It's much easier that way, isn't it? What's left? Yeah, Horizon. Horizon's the what's it called?
Well, did they end up picking Villa?
Oh yeah, what happened to Villa? No, it's Horizon or Villa. Then surely, I'm confused.
Yeah, me too. Maybe I should have.
Sack it off.
I should have gotten the graphics set up because then maybe at least one of us will be able to pay attention. Well, you banned it when you were supposed to pick.
It is interesting when you present this type of map picking process to the time trials players because, like, we've done a fair few dual cups. Dual players are all done this loads of times. So you know, it is a wee bit. It can be a bit of a struggle to get your head around the process if you've never done it before. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just do that then, because that'll save me from going mental. Right, so we are going to be seeing Agrabah first from Zod. And then it was Windy Cave.
Well, he just said Hazard.
And Horizon. Oh, sorry, yeah. No, oh god, I hate this, Adam.
Yeah, why can't they read? It says on the page what you're supposed to do. All right, let me read up. Right, yes, he picked Hazard.
We picked Hazard, and then we're going Horizon. Okay.
Yeah, fine. Let's get it started.
Right, let's go. We're in it. We've done it. We got through it. I hope everyone else is having just as much fun in the map picking process. I better double check on the Discord to make sure everyone's alright.
Alright, I'm starting off on Zod. I don't know if you want me to spec you, or you want to spec me, or whatever. We take it in turns.
You can just do however you feel, Adam.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you've got some admin stuff to, babysit, so...
Right, so Zod. I'm looking forward to seeing Zod in this tournament, because I think he's a pretty strong strafer. He's certainly looking very comfortable on this map.
Mm-hmm.
And his first run now, he's almost finished.
Yeah, for sure.
Gonna be setting the bar early.
There's a lot of this map that I haven't seen because I saw very early.
There we go. 41.7 is the first time set. He did sort of mess up the final skip, so not a perfect time by any means.
But yeah, I saw a very early version of this map, so I haven't seen a lot of the end. So
It did get extended quite a bit since we last saw it, because this
Yeah.
was a potential TTL map that we were looking at one point. Zod coming back in here on good pace. Oh, that's unfortunate. Post your smiley dents in the chat if you got them.
Exclamation mark bonk.
So this is a really cool map. Don't think that because we didn't include it in the TTL that we don't like it. It's certainly got lots of options available. Loads of double jumps. A pretty signature KO style of map as well.
You can see a little bit of the route from the spawn as well. I think that was the end when we did see it, but it's not the end anymore. It's been extended quite a bit. So for those of you who aren't aware, the format of this is just one player versus another player. They've got 10 minutes to set the best time on the map. Best time wins. They win a map, and then it's best of 3. You can see the time limit and the current time at the top right. And thankfully, due to a nice little update, I think it was the Season 3 update that that pushed out that team scores now work in time trials. So when it's 1v1, we can see the players score on the as if it's their their regular score, which is nice. So I don't need to have the tab scoreboard up the entire time.
It's a nice update.
How far we've come, Alan, from me needing to jam a pair of scissors on my tab button and not be able to use my keyboard during the streams.
Yeah, so your tournament format here is just your standard duel 1v1 format that you would see in normal duel tournaments like you have on the DMTV for today, for example. It's pretty much the same, I think.
I think that's more of a round robin kind of thing. But
is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, your standard elimination duel tournament.
I assume they'll have elim playoff brackets.
Elam's in bed.
Yeah, feels bad.
Maybe see him in the NE. I hope we see him in the NE tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping an eye on Ninja. Same was stopping him from finishing a run yet. We're nearly halfway through, and he's still on 0.
Switch over.
Just seems to be, there's not one particular part of the map he seems to be struggling with. He's just kind of bonking different places, you know?
Yeah, he's got a very different route as well. And his route doesn't look as sort of sure of itself as Zod's is.
Yeah, taking the long way around some of these corners. Boat route, let's go.
We do a little Jesus jumping.
Oh, that's a big W. Yeah, that's a really hard turn. Like if you can't get up on the high ground at that part, that route is really punishing. But Ninja's definitely got it in him to make that route. You know what I mean? From the boats, like where I mentioned the boat route, you can go left and take a big triple jump up to the high ground, and like it's not a case. You can where Ninja did the boat route, you could easily just veer off to the left and still make that triple jump. It's not really that difficult. But it's whether or not he's familiar with the map enough to just throw that in midway.
Even though you don't want to be a map down, thankfully the format is forgiving in that if this isn't your map, you know, just try harder on your pick.
Yeah. Alright, Ninja's maybe looking a little bit better. Ah, see? He's missing the double jump.
Yeah.
He is going for it though, he knows what he needs to do.
Oh. How have we managed that?
That's fine, I'll fix that. I'm joining anyway, so don't worry.
They won't be able to join yet.
Zod knocking his time down by a bit, now on a 40.3. Wonder how he's feeling right now. Cool and collected, or maybe worried that Ninja's going to put in a snipe last minute. He only needs one run.
Yep, you only need to complete the map once as long as it's faster.
That's going in, yeah. This is definitely, I think, the hardest map in the pool. This and unskippable, just because of the length and the kind of routes that you need to pull off. Like the other maps are all much shorter, so you can more easily put a time in. So not really hard in the sense of execution, but hard in the sense that it's long and there's more places that you can mess up a run.
Hey.
Let's go.
Oh, and it's battle.
That's a 39.
He did only need to finish the map once.
Yeah. Well, let's go. Let's switch back over to Zod and see what he can bring back. Given how long it's taken Ninja to put that time in, if Zod beats his time again, he might be worried. Oh yeah, Zod on a far different route. Wonder if that's what the time save is.
It does feel like Zod's route is a bit more direct, although that is a bit more out of the way, I suppose.
Yeah, just that bit at the start where he's curving off to the left side. That's definitely costing him time.
He's also not going for the triple jump like through the archway, which I feel like Ninja was.
It's also like spending more time on these stairs is going to give him. It's going to be harder to acclimatize to a route because it's going to be random stair double jumps every time.
Knight is indeed signed up, and Goblin.
1 minute remaining.
But no Masty, I don't believe. Yeah.
1 minute left. That was an excellent stair double jump right there. This is the run.
30 seconds remaining.
It needs to be the run.
It does.
Okay.
Get that final skip. Ah, not quite. Bonks the wall, loses a bunch of speed, and that's it. First map goes to Ninja, winning his opponent's map pick. Not a good start.
Defeat.
I think Ninja's probably pretty surprised as well, to be honest. We are going to move on to Hazard, which is a map that I've been grinding a lot the past couple of days. I really like this map by Certi. It reminds me a lot of the BR style, you know what I mean, the Brandon style of
Yeah,
maps.
for sure.
And it's got slick.
Oh.
Invalid map version.
Yeah, me too.
That's not good.
It happens to the best of us.
It really does. Let's just try starting the lobby again. Map not found? I've never seen map not found error.
Yeah, no me.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, but I'm getting fight. Let me just delete the map on my own. Because I definitely have opened this map up in the editor. I assume it's just TT Hazard.
Folder. Oh, content server just went down.
Oh, that's
You're kidding me, man.
very good timing.
Every
Is
time.
this all part of Mojo's plan to kill time trials?
Yeah, it must be. The DMTV tournament's going on right now as well. They'll be having the same issues.
TT. Very awkward.
Just entertain yourselves for a minute. Apparently we are on a server. I can see 2 servers with Hazard up now, and like people are in them.
But Ninja's in one and Zod's in the other.
Yeah, I know.
Let me. Yeah, I'm not able to join. I get map not found, but I get the spawn sound when I join. This is very new to me.
Tournament cancelled. Pack it up, lads. We'll come back next week.
Don't tell me we're doing a double header next week. Of the
10
and the
hours of
NA.
time trials.
That's one way to, to make sure Knight doesn't win everything. I'm just looking up to see if we have any racing. Yes, we do. We've got exclamation mark racing that you can use.
Yo, Baz in the chat. Let's go, Baz in the chat. Too bad he didn't sign up. He could have got second place in this tournament as well.
You finally got that one in. You missed your chance last time.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got Ninja back in this lobby at least.
Yeah, Zod, I think, had some game crash. It's always when there's a tournament on. It really is, though. See, now I'm afraid to even try and start the match,
Mm-hmm.
for fear that we'll just get broken up again.
Yeah, can somebody quickly port these maps over to defrag? I'm sure KO's been working on some kind of script.
Alright, let's try and start the game. Why not? Nope.
Star Egg already ported, yep. You're right.
Yeah. Well, I guess we wait for the word from Mojo. I'll just keep trying. I don't wanna DDoS the server, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Probably wouldn't take much with Diabotical servers to get overloaded.
Well, it does appear that everybody's having issues.
Yep.
So I don't know.
We do have some info. And the Delios and Gaia match, the maps are Star Egg Villa and Windy Cave. Delios has won the first map, Star Egg. Seems like Zod is crashing when we try and start the server. I guess you are as well.
I am just stuck on a frozen loading screen, so I assume that means I'm crashed. I didn't really look like far into it. Yep. Got the not responding.
Diabolical is not responding. This is the one thing we didn't want to happen.
Yeah.
Yep.
We thought this only happened to vanilla tournaments. I don't know. Do you want to keep talking, or should we go to a break while we wait it out?
So yeah, I think we'll just take a quick break while we wait this out. We'll be back very soon when we have a working server or any more info that we want to share with you. So don't be too long. Actually, we won't be too long, hopefully, and we'll see you soon. Hey everybody, we're back. The servers have supposedly been fixed. We're going to put that to the test in just a minute when we get Ninja back in the server. We're waiting on Ninja again, Adam.
Oh, waiting on me too, to be fair.
We're also waiting on Adam. It's Zod versus Adam. Let's go.
Let's go.
We're
having a nice game of Scribblio while we were waiting.
Yeah, that was fun.
I drew a very bad rendition of a prawn that like 5 people got.
Fucking prawns.
Yep.
Just double check everyone's ready. And then we'll get started. Let's go. Don't break. Please don't break. Looking good for me.
I'm loading in.
Fight.
Looks like we are in.
Well, me, Ninja, and Zod are in. Are you in?
Yep, I'm in.
There we
Everybody's
go.
in. Let's go. Right, following Ninja off the start, this is their map pick.
Mm-hmm.
This is a pretty quick map, so we'll see a lot of finishes here, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
That slick pad is going to be so important. I did see Zod has played this map. He's been playing on my server while I was grinding through the week, and he's definitely capable of some pretty nice times here. I'm also watching Ninja on the same server, and yeah, both players here are definitely capable of some sick times. Looks like Ninja's going to be first up to finish with a 20.3. It's a good strong start, that is.
Yeah, I was going to ask. I'm not too familiar with times on this map. I was wondering whether that was a good one.
I think that Knight has managed a sub 19.
Mm-hmm.
So low 19s are what we're looking for here. Zod comes in with a 20.5, just a wee bit behind.
Yeah, I shall look on the leaderboards. Unfortunately, we were no longer able to show the leaderboards on stream like we used to be able to. Maybe that's something that we can get eventually. But I can take a look. It's nice and easy to find stuff now.
Yep.
It never used to be.
Sure.
Yeah. Looks like for race, Goblin is top with a 19.0.
Yeah,
So-
Knight's. I'm pretty sure Knight's 80 sub 19 run was unrecorded. So
Right. Yeah.
if you choose to believe him, we know he's a notorious liar. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Frag.
And as the name suggests, we're going to get a lot of hazard frag. Oh, Knight does have a recording. He's just sandbagging.
Yeah, he's just sitting on it.
Yep.
No improvements as of yet. You're looking to see like 1900 UPS off of that slick. And then you want to get an increase to like 2k, over 2k by the end. I say that's slick in the middle of the map, so I mean, given that it's such a small map, every room is important, but again, good performance on the slick is make or break. There we go, that's good speed from Ninja. Bang, 20.1.
Nice. Hasn't beaten your time on this map, though, Al.
Yes he has. Is he not?
You've got 20.153, and he's got
Wait, let's
171.
go.
So,
Does Ninja not have a submission?
if he has, it's not better than yours.
Nice.
I cannot
For
see
all,
one.
for all anyone's aware of, for all we have, all the evidence we have, I'm better than Ninja on this map.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's hope it doesn't improve.
Well, Zod's definitely hoping he doesn't improve.
So yeah, spacing really important on this map for the first couple of jumps. Well, for, you know, as much as spacing is important on any map, I suppose. But like, yeah, you really need to be super conscious of every little turn, every position that you take with your jumps. Nice early double jump there from Ninja. That's also what you want to be looking out for a good run.
hearing my dad screaming downstairs, so maybe it's 3-2 now
Nice.
against the Swans. I'll get some tweets too.
Zod has improved, 20.2, breathing down Ninja's neck.
Ah, look at this one, they're neck and neck there.
Yeah, that's cool.
What it's about.
Oh, look at that
Ooh.
overtake. Goodbye. And Zod does actually overtake on that run.
Very nice.
109.
I want to see where he's generating that acceleration from right there.
Yeah, let's switch over to Zod and take a look. Early double jump.
Ah, you didn't fix it.
I didn't. Go away, Ince.
I mean, if people want to come and watch, I guess they can.
Yeah, but they might say nasty stuff in the chat. Adam.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I don't expect that kind of behavior from Ince, though, so it's fine. In my excitement to restart the lobby, I forgot to make it private.
Yeah.
Oof, that's a bonk! Exclamation bonk in the chat. Yeah, getting sub 20 on this map is no easy feat. Oh, that's good speed from Zod. Let's go. Can you follow through? 2k UPS? Not quite.
Oh.
Zod doesn't ever W turn, says Goblin.
Interesting.
It's cause he's an OG. Ninja has improved, but not quite enough.
Frag.
Speeds. Loses a bit, doesn't quite get the follow through.
Frag. Frag.
Just 2.5 minutes left. I'm gonna take a switch over to Ninja, see how he's getting on. How is he gonna come back? He's only 10 milliseconds behind. He was actually on track to overtake Zod in that run right there. Yeah, see, not getting that early double jump on that sort of wooden beam means you're going to have a bad turn into the slick. If you're going to if you're going to try and turn to land where you want to, you'll end up losing speed. That's why the early double jump on that wooden beam is so important. Lets you turn into the next corner a hell of a lot earlier and spend more time on the slick. And then you're coming out with the fat W turns. Okay, this run's looking good. Can get the spacing right here. Not quite. It's going to lose a bunch of speed. And that's not good exit speed either. Just a minute left now for Ninja to come back.
1 minute remaining.
Zod wins this one. We will be going to a third map. It's going to be Horizon by KO.
Trading maps. At least as it stands.
Yeah, that's always fun. Close match, yeah, you might say so. This is it now, and then you can't make another run. Has to be this one. Oh, and
30
that's
seconds remaining.
poor speeds. Oh no,
Yeah.
sorry, you can make another one. What am I saying?
Well, not if he keeps resetting. I think this must be his last one.
This is it. Oh, that's not good spacing. Doesn't lose any speed on that turn, but he's not going to have
Unlucky.
good speed. There it is. Zod takes map 2. We're up 1 each.
Victory.
Moving into the third map, Horizon.
It's getting interesting, Alan.
Certainly is. First match of the day.
Mm-hmm. We've had it all. Server problems, we've had trading maps, we've had Scriblio.
Fucking prawns.
Fight.
Alright, let's go. I think Zod is the one who maybe wanted this map. Or if that's just the choice for what was left. Well, let's not talk about map picks.
Yeah, probably the less said about it than the better. You were saying earlier that you think Agrabah is the hardest map in the pool. Do you think this is close, or...?
Sorry, can you say that again?
You were saying earlier that Agrabah is the hardest map in the pool, but do you think this one's a close second, or...?
I mean, yeah, they're as hard as each other, and just in the sense that they're quite long and there's a lot that you can mess up.
Mm-hmm.
Delios has taken the first one in the tournament over Gaia, 2-0.
Ooh. Questioning how Star Egg isn't the hardest in your book.
Sorry?
Redman in the chat was questioning how Star Egg isn't the hardest. in your
Well,
opinion.
I don't mean hardest in terms of execution. I mean hardest to put a run on.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Because there, like you say, there is so much that can go wrong. So Zod does there just set a time, but he bonked at the very last second, costing him maybe a second or two. But yeah, I just mean hard in terms of how difficult it is to get a clean run on it. And now, of course, Star Egg is still quite difficult to get a clean run on. But it's much shorter, so you can do a lot more runs in a 10-minute time period.
I also personally feel the change between regular Star Egg and CE kind of makes the map easier in my book.
Yes.
I struggled with the turnaround personally. Like, don't get me wrong, like I love the idea. I think I was there when we were suggesting it to Cos because I love maps that turn back on themselves. I think it makes really interesting gameplay, but it's not something that I'm particularly good at.
Yeah. Another tournament report, match report here. We got Sickly taking it 2-0 over Piotrski.
Ooh.
Sickly will go on to face Goblin, so rest in peace, Sickly.
I believe.
Anything can happen. Oh, so close! Look at this, 42.
Speaking of
Well,
believe,
41 now.
we could put up a very quick prediction for maybe a minute
For
or
this
so.
match, yeah.
Yep.
Go on, do it. Who do you think's going to win, Zod or Ninja? We are very close, times-wise. Zod just setting a 41.9.
I shall make it quite short because 1 minute, because
Yeah.
got 10 minutes.
Oof, that's a bonk.
Yeah, I haven't played much on this map, but I do know that that first triple jump is hard enough to get decent spacing for, and then feel like it's very dependent then on whether you're going to get decent spacing for this multi jump.
Well, I see this triple jump and I think, do you? Is there any point in
Do you
actually
need to
taking it?
take it? Yeah.
It doesn't. I don't think elevating yourself there benefits you, and you only slow yourself down with the skimming time of like each of those jumps. Because sometimes if you land if you get like just the right spacing, that skim time can be really long.
Yeah, I guess you can take that corner like sooner,
Mhm.
but whether it makes enough of a difference.
I don't think going around the triple jump really deviates you that much from the path. So I don't know. I don't know if that triple jump was even worth taking, to be honest. I was talking about this on Redman's stream the other night. Because you don't get to take a tighter turn in the next corner if you go high. At least I don't think so.
Right. Zod is managing to get on that triple jump quite nicely though, like limiting the skim time, but not so much in the next one, and maybe that's a part of the the spacing, you know. Because there are times that you just glide over those triple jumps like it's almost like a ramp.
Yeah.
And then there are times where you just slam into it and eventually get over it.
So while we've been talking bollocks, Ninja has overtaken. He's in first place with a 41.5. Halfway through this match. There's still not a lot between them though.
Yeah, another close round.
There is a really sick skip in this map as well.
Why?
That this map doesn't have it has very few runs on the leaderboard actually. But I think it was Hobo. I think if you check out Hobo's run, it is in Vintage. But if you check out Hobo's run on this map in Vintage, you'll see what I'm talking about. There's a really cool skip later on in the map.
Well, both of these times have actually beaten the record, so I hope that they're recording.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah. Put in the get 6 minutes exercise. Put in it. Hey, like that.
Good. My dad coming in giving me an update on the scores.
You won in the football, Adam.
No, we drew, but we were losing 3-0 within like 20 minutes. So yeah, I'll shout out my cousin anyway.
So I can see Ninja is taking a slightly tighter route, going for those skips where they're available. Zod is just going around some of them. Because there's a few little window skips that you can do here that cut off, little bits of time here and there, but they add up. Zod looking a little bit frustrated. It is a pretty difficult map to put a run on. I know I keep saying that, but...
Yeah, which is why, like, I did get my maps a little bit confused earlier, and then when you said that Agrabah was the hardest map, I did wonder whether I had the map that I thought, because I would have put this map down as the hardest, at least in terms of, like...
finishing a run,
yeah, exactly. I think like finishing a run is a good metric to go at on, because you could you could argue for days, like, what's a harder run to get a good time on.
Yeah.
Like, even maps that you can crouch walk to the end could be harder than maps that you can't, in terms of if we're going on good runs, you know what I mean?
So close between these two players. This is a good first match to choose.
Yeah.
2 minutes left in it. Run's looking good from Zod, just don't hit the wall. Ah, double jump spacing. No one is safe.
So you're saying earlier that Zod's old school, but not so old school he won't dash.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but everyone dashes at him.
Not everyone circle dashes though.
It's true enough. I mean, I guess I don't know. Maybe that triple jump does help you take that corner just a little bit tighter, but I don't know. I still don't think it's really worth it.
I see a few windows it looks like you can jump through that the boys are opting not to. Is it because they would have to get a double jump and it's just not worth the, you know, losing that time? Or I don't know, maybe the windows aren't even, like, maybe you can't go through them, maybe they're solid.
You can, if you're thinking of, like, if we're watching Zod, I'll point them out. But yeah, I'm pretty sure any of the windows here that you can jump through. It's just like, do you risk putting that in? Because it only saves a little bit, and it's like you play for safety. You know what I mean? In this,
Yeah, I guess
the pressure's on in these 10-minute matches.
Yeah, because there's like a window here.
One right here, yeah, you can go through there for sure.
And there's
It's on when
another
you're doing
one. There's another one like a little bit later that we don't get to see that often because people like people's runs end earlier like that.
Next. So yeah, that's it. No more runs available from Zod. Maybe Ninja can finish one. I'm not sure.
No.
Yeah, it looks like Ninja's taking it. 2-0. Sorry, 2-1 rather.
Victory.
There you have it. That's your first match of the tournament. Well played from both our runners.
You go, enjoy your points.
We are going to waste absolutely no time getting the next match set up. Hopefully, they've already done the map picks. It's going to be Snow and Halvor.
Let's go.
Fight.
Let's see, who else do we have?
I'm just gonna leave that match in case it's caused issues.
So Ninja is going to go on to face the winner of Zebrazilla and Knight. I wonder who's going to win that match. Zod is down into the lower bracket. He doesn't have an opponent yet.
I don't know if we spoke about it earlier, but good to see Halvor playing. Obviously seen him a lot, you know, working on defrag maps and stuff. But good to see him, you know, back to his roots, I guess.
Oh, aye, for sure. Right, so we've got Hazard up again, Mystic BR, and your favourite, Villa.
I suppose Villa is my favorite, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't put my map as my favorite map in the whole game. But
Of course you would. Of course you would. It's my favourite map as well, Adam.
ah, thank you.
All right, wasting no time. That's a joke.
Oh.
Straight into it.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it is because you spent enough time helping me with it. So
Trying to get that sub 30 as well.
yeah.
So here we go. Starting off, let's follow. I don't know who picked this map, so let's just follow Snow. First
Yep,
off,
fair enough.
off the bat. If you want to get a cheeky little prediction going,
Absolutely.
let's do it. Points up for grabs today. Not the best slick, but trying to finish it anyway. Doesn't quite manage. That's a bonk for Dr. Bonk.
Frag.
There we go. Remember these predictions at least are per map, so that changes your mind in terms of who you're going to be predicting for.
We're doing per map.
Yeah,
All right then.
since
Nice
I'm
one.
here.
Since he's here. Usually you're not.
Sure. What is my favorite map? Probably one of the BR maps. I don't think it's. It should. No points for like guessing that I was trying to emulate some of them with Villa.
Oof, Dr. Bonk can't quite get a good slick. But he's going to finish with a 20.7. Still pretty decent time. I'm going to take a quick look over at the brackets and see what other matches are going to be on offer. Get done with this one. So the winner of this is likely going to go on to face Goblin. Sorry, Sickly.
I still believe.
So if we get a Goblin v Snow, I don't know. I don't think Snow would like us to watch that match, but you know they're clanmates, so
Yep.
it's exciting, isn't it? And a 23 for Halvor. You can do better than that, my son. Come on. Too much mapping, not enough grinding.
Yep.
Snow's got some nice line here through the like in the second water gap. Didn't quite make it that time, but he was set up for a good gap. Look at
This
that,
one by
it's
here.
huge. Yeah. Doesn't really give him good spacing for the wooden beam though.
Yeah.
So it doesn't get that early turn, that early right turn that I was talking about earlier. We're going to set a good time here. 20.0, let's go.
Flag. Flag. Flag.
Oh, nice speed off of the stick. Oh, very nice.
This is sub 20.
Is that,
Not even
yeah,
just a sub 20 either, it's a fucking 0.6, let's go.
Is that the first sub 20 we saw? I can't remember. I know
It
it was.
is, yeah.
Yeah, I know it was like only like 20 minutes ago, but still.
F that.
Flag.
It's all on Halvor. Let's switch over to Halvor for the second half of this match.
See what he can do to catch up. Oh, he's not, or at least at that point he wasn't going straight over that first gap. That's probably
Yeah,
it.
he's not quite getting the spacing there. And it's not easy either, like, if you
No.
can't quite get your head around what you need, where you need to be for that, it can be a bit of a struggle. And of course, struggling with spacing early on in the map is going to make you struggle with spacing probably all through the map. So I would have to assume that this is Snow's map pick.
Mm-hmm.
Flag.
I imagine we could probably guess based off of who is highest seed.
Oh, aye, true. It would be Snow.
I mean, they could I don't think we would like penalize them if they decided to, you know, play the other map first. But
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what order you play the first two maps in.
yeah, I think as long as you play the decider map as the decider, it doesn't matter. Does it?
Nice 22.7 there from Halvor coming in.
Nice. Now I appreciate that you wasted no time in getting this
I know.
this
I
game
know what
together,
you're
but
saying.
maybe we could waste a little bit of time next time.
Yeah. We got Raven in the server, that's fine. Raven's alright. He can join.
That Raven's younger brother or something.
Raven's dot account.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we are going to see a dropout from the tournament. It's going to be Gaia. He has to set up for his league match starting early. So that's unfortunate, but it's nice to have him anyway.
Yeah, of course, and hopefully it's given him a bit of you know, a nice warm up for his league match.
Yep. Best of luck to Gaia. We love Gaia here on TimCon.
Absolutely.
Stand up guy.
I'm not going to say it.
Okay, don't.
Stand up, Gaia. Sorry.
Why you lie to me, Adam?
Couldn't help myself.
Shoutouts to the 73 viewers we've got for this 1v1 Time Trials Cup. How's it going, everybody? If you don't know what's going on, then keep watching, you'll find out.
Yep. And if you're new to Time Trials, you like what you see, !racing in the chat can give you all kinds of information on Time Trials, the tournaments that we put on, and the all-important Discord where all of us...
Where the magic happens.
Yeah, all of us enthusiasts congregate. Yeah, I see even Mojo's in on it.
Average Time Trials enjoyers.
Yep.
Disguised in the chat. Where's the disguised sign up? As much as this tournament, this bracket is stacked with some really good players, we are also missing a few really good players. Some top strafers not signed up. But you know, real life is real life. Come on, Halvor. I almost feel like you're not even trying. You can do better than this.
We go again.
Yeah, no stops. No Chatouille. Chatouille who did so well in the Time Trials League.
1 minute remaining.
No Quasar. No Masty. No Mojo. Thank God. Halvor's saying cool map. Maybe he doesn't even know the map. This might be his first time playing it.
Oh, maybe it's sarcasm. Who knows?
Who knows? You can never tell what it's.
When he wins the whole thing, we'll get him in for an interview.
30 seconds remaining.
I'm glad that we got the base Mystically sign up though. Hope we get to see Mystic playing later.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a PB from Halvor? Not quite. Sad.
Defeat.
Don't watch, says Mystic. There you have it. Snow taking the first map. Presumably Snow's map pick. But let's go, Halvor. I want to see you win this map. We want to see Villa. If we don't get to see Mystic, at least we get to see his map. This is a pretty cool map as well by Mystic. I really enjoyed this one
Yeah, for sure.
when he released it, or when we did it in TTL.
TTL, yeah.
It's
Was it a-
deceiving as well because it seems like, oh, there's a little shortcut here, but actually it's not even really a shortcut.
Mm-hmm. I believe we had an actual BR map that week as well, right?
Yep, we had BR Carmen and Mystic BR.
Yeah.
And it was like kind of bait and switch because we did this map first. And then it's like, boom, we tease you with the Brandon-esque map, and then we hit you with the full Brandon. When you're least expecting it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. This is definitely one of my favorites.
And like everyone loves Loom and Tansley, but Carmen is, I think, probably his best map. You need to get the right spacing to get that skip at the very end, and there we go. Halvor with the first finish with a 26.3.
Let's go, Halvo.
Halvo RGB. 27.2 from Snow. It's on, Adam.
Yeah.
It's on like Donkey Kong. I wish we were playing Donkey Kong. One v one me and Donkey Kong later, Adam.
Yeah, we can have Donkey Kong speedrun competitions on the Tim Conlon channel.
Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, Snow taking over. 24.3. Smashed it, mate. Let's take a quick switch over and see Snow's route.
So yeah, I think you were. Was that the skip that we just went past? But by the lava, the skip you were saying was misleading.
Yeah, it seems like you're supposed to, because you just instinctively go for what looks like a shortcut, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
And it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's not actually a shortcut. I don't know if it was intended that way, or what the deal is with that little pseudo shortcut. But I think it definitely threw some people off, and the TTL.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten a good run while doing it, but it is definitely tempting. It's like when you're playing an RPG game or something, you see something that looks like it's not the correct way, so you go and explore, and then,
Yeah.
find out. There's also a lot of very tight doors in this map, as Snow found out.
Players have bonked 42 times. Somehow I think the real number is far higher than that.
Yeah, we might need to inflate the numbers a little bit.
For every one, add 3. Easy. And it'll sort itself out. Mystic in the chat saying that earlier it was supposed to be a similar time. Maybe we need to do an egg cup on this map and decide once and for all.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh.
Fat W turns here coming out from Snow. Jesus, look at this.
Castilla.
All the way to the ends. Please no overtaking. With the 360 as well. The fucking BM.
Oh my god, he may as well just not run anymore. He's done. Sit back and.
Oh, he's fine. He wants to overtake him.
Oh.
Yeah. To be fair, Halvor was talking a little bit of shit in the chat before the game started. So what goes around comes around. What goes around is all around. And Dr. Bonkenstein certainly goes around with this fucking W turn. This is bullying. Stops in the chat? Where's the stop sign up? What happened?
Are you also watching from the park? Oh, that was a bit of a throwback of Snow stopping to explore the map. Felt like back in the TTL.
Like a lost old man. Oh, checking out the other route. Let's go. That's how deep this BM goes. I will make the server private next time. taking a quick look over at the bracket, see if we got any other results. I do know that Trauma Queen and Delios Axis are playing right now, and Trauma Queen has taken the first map. The winner of that match will go up against the winner of Kioi and Panda, which I think could go either way, Kioi and Panda. Sorry to say, Delios, I think Trauma Queen's maybe got you a little bit beat. Who knows, maybe I'll be proven wrong.
Yeah, I hope to see. I hope we get to catch a Kioi match as well.
Yeah, seriously. I want to see Kioi and Trauma Queen. Trauma Queen isn't really like, it's more of a vintage runner, but they definitely can put down some tops times in race physics. Definitely tops race coming out of Trauma Queen. I think they might even have a couple of race like maybe not. I don't know if those maybe world records.
I believe so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Definitely top times. You know what I mean? Definitely top 2. Oh, in fact, they have a. Don't they have a match time with Masty?
Yeah.
Tansley?
Yep.
Yeah, first and second place on Tansley. Well, shared first place, I guess.
If I
Nice. Still getting overtaken.
Trauma Queen 3rd on the rating on the leaderboard. That's obviously taking into account vintage runs as well, but you know, definitely a strong runner in general.
I think if you select race as a filter, it might show you only the race rating. Let's go, Snow. Oh, you bonked as soon as I opened my mouth. Classic. Kanzo overtaking Narcos 2-0. Kanzo and Ninja, the first 2 runners into round 3. They are on opposite ends of the bracket though, so they won't be facing off.
One minute remaining.
What a cool avatar the Halvar has. I can't see it, I don't have him turned on. So.
It's the Narcos horse.
Whee! Classic.
30 seconds remaining.
Right, well, 30 seconds to go. If Halvar's going to do it, now's the time.
Oh, I guess it could be a cow. It's quite small.
Defeat.
GG. Snow takes it, 2-0. Alright. I think we will take a little break while we get the next match set up for you. It won't be too long, so there's a time if you want to quickly run to the toilet, get yourself a drink or a beer. I guess a beer is a drink, so I don't know why I separated those, but yeah, do all that cool stuff, and we'll see you back here in a minute.
Go back to the pathway.
Welcome back, everybody. How's it going? We got another good match lined up for you. It's going to be Kioi versus Trauma Queen. Having a look at some of the results. Some results in the lower bracket. Zod has moved on versus Enigma. Still got a lot of matches to get through in the lower bracket. Up ahead, though, we've obviously got Knight v Ninja, Goblin v Snow. That's a pretty cool match. I think we can all guess who's going to win that one, but still cool. You know, they're clanmates, so. And waiting on a result from Mystic and Peensqueaker to see who will face Kanzo. Pretty good cup so far, despite the hiccups early on. We're a little bit delayed, but you know, we'll get through it as quick as we can.
Sure.
We're getting these map picks done very shortly. So how are you feeling about this match? Trauma Queen v Kioi? I think it could go either way.
Yeah. Same. We were saying that we were hoping we would get to see Kioi, and this is a belter to see them in.
Trauma Queen did go 2-1 to Delios. Delios winning on Lava RL. I know Trauma Queen isn't too comfortable on the weapon maps. I mean, I think that's pretty much public knowledge, so they won't feel bad for me mentioning it. So I wonder if Kioi is going to use that to his advantage. Because I know Kioi isn't scared of weapon maps. But at most, they'll only be able to pick one, given that it's drop.
Yep.
So what do you think in the chat? Who's going to win?
Oh, Kyoi's in the chat, so if he wasn't aware of the weapon situation, he is now.
Kioi will defeat all. Kioi's got some fans in chat.
Kioi has 1 million fans, I am one of them.
Kioi is a kind of a god gamer, says Ed.
Not wrong.
What do you think about that? Yeah. He's pretty good. How did he fare in the Finn Cup? That's the real question.
True, we never watched those demos. We did mean to. If it's still fresh content, we probably could.
Right for picking.
Yeah. I have no idea how that went.
I think Anne won.
Yeah. Just coming in and sniping.
Doesn't even know there was a cup on. Just like, yeah whatever. Oi, Kioi. Loads of Kioi fans in chat. I'm back in Trauma Queen.
Oh,
I think they can do it. Me and Kioi are old rivals.
Oh, yeah.
From the early three-headed monkey days.
Oh, right. So I was expecting you to say from the Reflex days.
No. I don't know if Kioi played any Reflex. I know quite a few people did. Like Rue used to go hard on the Reflex.
Yeah, that's how I met Rue. It's from watching Just NVC back in the day. He was grinding Reflex Race.
Good old Reflex Race. What a time. What a time to be alive.
Yeah. It occurs to me that I played a lot of it without realizing that it would be CPMA movement.
Yeah.
So I no idea like how how my strafe would have looked back then.
Kioi is saying he's been practicing on GB Paradise and Kairos Sinister. I don't know how much GB Paradise is going to help you in this game.
Or Kairos Sinister in VQ3.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that would bring up your stamina a little bit, your endurance.
Oh, aye, sure.
Not at all.
It's a sick map, Cairo Sinister.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, getting started on the map picks. Kioi does not want to play Agrabah, so that's in the bin. Not dropping a weapon map, I noticed.
Begins.
I think Trauma Queen is probably going to drop Star Egg. Goodbye, Star Egg. So, Lava RL pick, I expect, from Kioi coming out. It's almost played out at this point. I am interested to see Trauma Queen's pick. Oh, it's
Oh,
a
a hazard pick. Let's
But
go.
he does have it. He can still get it in there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I think Trauma Queen will drop it. There is a possibility, but I doubt it. Mystic BR. I think it's kind of unexpected. It's not a surprising pick, at least. From Trauma Queen. Trauma Queen really likes those BR style maps.
Yep.
What's the drop from Kioi? What doesn't Kioi want to play? Horizon, I reckon.
Till he surprises us all and drops Lava RL.
Yeah.
Oh.
Windy Cave. I do hope we get to see a Windy Cave pick
Yeah,
at
me
some
too.
point. It's a really nice looking map now. Reminds me a lot of Crystal Rush, just with more spacious corridors.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Lava RL. That was to be expected.
In the bin. Yeah.
In the dust, in the mud, even. Goodbye, Villa. Villa in the mud.
Yeah.
And Horizon. What does that leave?
Villa in the gravel.
In the gravel. That leaves unskippable, I believe, for the tiebreaker. So we got Hazard, Mystic BR, and unskippable.
Alright, let's get into it.
I'm ready. Good luck. Good luck to both these runners for sure. Oh, I forgot to make it private again, Adam. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Back to Hazard again.
Yeah, popular map. More popular than I was expecting it to be.
For sure. Let's start off on Trauma Queen. Given that it's
Sure.
not their map pick, but I still think Trauma Queen is going to be quite comfortable here. As soon as they figure out the spacing required for the start here. Good speed though over that. Not the tightest turn, but 800 GPS after that is solid. Yeah, going to see a lot of resets, I reckon. Solid strafes here from Trauma Queen. Yeah, not quite managing that slick section as they wanted. double jump spacing is out to get everyone.
Yep.
Truly, no one is safe.
Yep. Diabotical.exe.
Nice turn on this. Not best speed though. Wanted a couple hundred more UPS off of that. There we go, first time, 20.4 to Trauma Queen. The ball is in Kioi's court. Let's take a quick switch over to Kioi until they set their first time.
Shall get the prediction up real quick.
Prediction. I think we know what the chat's going to predict.
Mm-hmm. As for matches without any finishes, I don't think we've had any on stream, but I wouldn't be surprised if we have had some off stream.
Kioi with a pretty interesting sort of little pre-run here. He's sort of turning off to the other side before crossing the start line. Just
Take a look at the next run. Yeah.
Oh, he has got excellent spacing on that that wooden beam that we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So he strafes off to the right just before turning to get a little bit more speed in before crossing the start line. Getting a really tight turn and the speed that Trauma Queen had.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely doing better on the first section of the map at least.
If you guys would like to keep up with not only the bracket but the times and the scores of each run, Mojo is kindly updating the Liquipedia page. Not to put any pressure on him to be quick about it, but we definitely appreciate it either way.
Oh yeah, for sure. Mojo doing a lot for not just Diabotical time trials, but also Defrag been putting a lot of like older results in for the Defrag World Cups onto Liquipedia, so much appreciated. And he's been helping out just in the tournament in general. So massive shout outs to Mojo for being such a lad.
So yeah, if anybody knows that there has been some no finishes, it's Mojo, and apparently there has.
The spacing by Kioi is excellent. It's not really setting himself up for like good slick usage though. Notice that he is kind of struggling to get that massive speed boost that you can get from the slick. But I definitely think he's got slightly better positioning and sort of spacing and whatnot than Trauma Queen. Just has to execute that final part of the map. There we go, that's the speed you're looking for. Not quite the right spacing though. That's unfortunate. It is a difficult balance on the slick. How much you want to turn, where you want to be exiting, you know what I mean, where you want to be facing when you exit. Because it can be a quite tight gap to make that next ledge, you know, the corner. But almost 5 minutes in and Kioi still hasn't finished a run.
Trauma Queen doubters in the chat starting to tremble.
He's trying to jump on top of that beam as opposed to getting the double jump, which it seems like pretty good spacing. Hasn't quite managed to make a run out of it yet.
Yeah, is this beam again another like instance where perhaps getting the double jump isn't necessarily ideal because you don't need height, and you could lose speed
the height
from
that you get from jumping off the top of it is good enough.
Yeah, exactly, and you could just, you know, you're risking losing a tiny bit of time for the skim.
Yeah, if you get a bad skim, then yeah, for sure.
Believe me, nobody wants a bad skim.
No. The only thing I have noticed is that sometimes, due to that early jump on top of the wood beam, he's ending up on the stairs and sometimes getting, you know, random, see like right here on the stairs, that's decent. but it's not always going that
It's
well
not
for him,
consistent, yeah.
And here we go, getting his run in. It's a 20.1.
Oh, that's a good finish.
Not quite a sub 19, but it's enough.
Yep.
Sub 20 rather. But it's definitely enough.
And he needs to finish once.
Yep. Switch back over to Trauma Queen. See what they can manage. Again, struggling with that slick, just not quite getting the right time spent on it to get that massive speed boost. You want to see about 1800s. I'd say minimum, because I have seen more.
Now I know that slick is slightly different between vintage and race. Do you think that it's enough of a difference to throw somebody off switching between the two?
Certainly if they're more used to it. But I think Trauma Queen is solid enough in race. It depends how much they play maps with slick, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Noctis in the chat. Where's the Noctis sign up? I know Noctis is an average time trials enjoyer.
I'm just too busy putting out fires in the server room.
Yeah. If he was signed up, he might have got it sorted quicker.
That's true.
There we go. Yeah, shout outs to Noctis for sorting out the content server issue earlier on. Conflict of interest. I'm the admin here, not Mojo. Plus, I never thought that was a problem for the good studio. I have to say it, Adam.
Yeah, I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in trouble.
That's all good fun. No hard feelings. I hope.
Please give us more money, Mojo.
Excommunicated after this.
No.
Yeah, Trauma Queen just seems not quite sure about the spacing on that that wooden beam. Okay, that's good. That's a good run. The double jump on the ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I mean, if you can time that just right, you can get it so that it's just a step up onto the ice rather
Right,
than a double
and
jump.
that's probably ideal because you get on the slick as soon as you possibly can.
Yes, absolutely. But it's really hard to time that right, especially with Diabotical, like hold to jump because you're just constantly jumping.
Yeah.
So you'll jump as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. That's another win for tap to jump.
Like Trauma Queen is also using that same sort of little pre-run. But this is it. This has to be the run. He always set a sub 20.
Oh, okay, wow.
Yeah. That might be curtains for Trauma Queen. Yep. GG. Kioi takes the first map, his own map pick. Moving on to Mystic BR though, definitely favours Trauma Queen. Not just because it's their map pick, but just in general. I think it favours Trauma Queen. Unskippable will be very interesting if we get to see that.
Yeah, for sure.
Kioi supporters in the mud. Broken and destitute. Sorry, Trauma Queen supporters rather.
Oh, I thought you were just putting in a... I thought you were putting in a prediction for the next round.
No, I'm just not paying attention. Right, following Trauma Queen off the start here. Big W's. But also big ADs.
Yep. I think when it comes to a map like this, it's worth embracing the W.
For some of the tons, yeah, definitely. I'd
This
never
is
go
nice and
W all
smooth
the
now.
way though.
Yeah, yeah, but yeah.
Look at this. This is right. Yeah, there's another fat W. Here we go. Our first finish. Oh, not
Unlucky.
quite managing the
Yeah,
spacing there.
that like little platform. I didn't get a chance to talk about it last time we saw this map, but that's you know, that can be quite cruel.
Yeah, it's deceiving. You think you're going to make it right up
Mhm.
until you don't. Trauma Queen's turns here at the start are really smooth.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all the way through, but the spacing is just perfect for it. They definitely know their way around the strafe. Alright, we're going to get it this time. Not bunk on the wall. Massive shoutouts once again to all the viewers. 75 viewers by my count. Choosing to watch this over the DMTV League if it's still on. Much appreciated. Not that we're trying to compete with them. There we go. First finish, 23.3.
I was gonna ask in this kind of scenario, do you think players will come at it with a with a strategy to put down a time and then try and improve it, or do you think that they're from the get-go trying to get the best time that they can?
I think, I mean, on some of the longer maps, you might take a little bit of a hit. Like you might graze a wall and lose some speed, and you're still gonna follow through because it is smart to just bank a time.
Yep.
You know, I mean, on a small map like this, I think it's definitely more worth your time resetting because, yeah, you lose a tiny bit of time on a map like this, it's not insignificant. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess no matter how small it is, there is a chance that Kioi never finishes, and then if you also never finish, then I guess we go into overtime. I'm not sure. Very unlikely on a map like this, but maybe on one of the more complicated maps, we could potentially see it.
Potentially. Here comes Kioi's first finish, 24.4. So a good bit to improve on. I'm gonna take a switch over and watch them.
Yeah.
Definitely Fiotsky. Goblin in the Discord saying that he saw Knight's times on Wikipedia and he's scared.
Oh.
Goblin did take his match v Snow 2-0. They'll be going up against the winner of Mystic and Kanzo. We really should have delayed that match for Mystic and Kanzo. That's the battle of the Brits right there.
Shout out to Peenscreaker for the raid. Hope stream went well.
Yeah, nice one.
You've tuned in for a good match.
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected to see such a gap like this between these two. Obviously, this is Trauma Queen's map, but I still would have expected Kioi to be much closer. This run's looking decent from Kioi. He managed these turns. Choosing to AD these corridors that we saw people doing fat W's on. Here we go. 23.8, still a good bit between them.
Yep. It's getting closer.
Yeah, Snuffy making a pretty good point in the chat. Trauma Queen is actually second place for this map on the leaderboard. Kioi really persevering with these AD turns there. Wonder if it would be better for him to just embrace the W even for a little bit.
He's working those flies with his candle.
Gotta do it.
Yep.
Trauma Queen now down to 22.9. Very close to beating their leaderboard time. 22.98 in the server and a 22.97 on the leaderboard.
Aye.
Stops though, first place with a 22.829. It's crazy. Godlike strafers. Just a minute and a half left. Kioi not looking too comfortable. Only one finish so far. Oh no, two finishes? Yeah, two finishes. At least.
One minute remaining.
Kioi embracing the W.
Not working out.
Don't waste any time, come on, you got less than a minute to go. Just stand in there. You can do it.
Seconds remaining.
Oh, that sucks. Good, what last chance? Let's go. I believe.
Okay.
Gonna see a finish at least. Oh, not quite. 23.7 does improve, but it's just not enough. It is a ridiculous bar set by Trauma Queen, however. But we are going to be moving on to Unskippable, and I think this is going to be very interesting.
Yeah, for sure. First time I've seen it today. Or is it? No, I think it's the second time we've seen it today.
No, first time. We played it earlier before we started.
You're right, yes.
Fight.
In the pre-tournament lobby.
Yep.
Always fun. Get in, even if you're not planning on playing in the tournament. One of the best bits, everybody getting together to squeeze in some practice.
Yeah, for sure. Like 15 people playing Lava RL.
Yep.
Increase the chances of those random rockets from
Yep.
inside other egg bots. It's always good.
Now,
Insane
something that
boost.
I don't know if you've, I don't know if you planned it this way, but I wonder if we have the possibility of seeing Knight versus Goblin on this map.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
Settle the score once and for all.
Yeah, so if anyone didn't see it, this was a Time Trials League match, map, and Knight and Goblin finished with the equal time, with the same time, tied finish, which was just absolutely insane.
With
I think it was
Goblin,
like right at the end.
yeah, literally on his last run, tying it up.
There's a 31.0 coming in from Trauma Queen. Switch over to Kioi, see what he can reply with.
Yeah, let's do it.
But yeah, that was an insane moment in the first season of TTL. Was it the first season?
I believe it was.
Yeah,
I think
it
it was
was.
the first round. The last round, sorry. Or was it? I can't remember.
I can't remember. It was a round.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's up there with one of the sickest time trials moments that we've seen. Yeah, if Adam forgets the predictions, just scream at him in the chat. That's what I do. I just scream at him all the time.
And in a desperate attempt to defend myself, I will say that you keep talking to me while I'm doing it.
It's true.
Kioi won the first map, and Trauma Queen won the last map. First map was Hazard, and the last map was Mystic BR.
Knight out here doing his homework. He just wants to know who picked what. So the winner of this match will go to face Knight in the semi-finals. The winner of Mystic Kanzo will go to face Goblin in the other semi-finals, and we will be getting both matches on stream. Don't you worry.
2 blockbuster matches.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's easy to think, oh well, Knight and Goblin are clearly going to take it. But these are 10-minute matches. The pressure is on. You know, it's you might not set a time. It happens.
I mean, we've seen people not set a time in an hour,
True.
let alone in 10 minutes.
Brandon is still running, Ben, and he can't finish it
Yeah.
to this day.
Say if you listen closely on Van, you can still hear the jumps.
Swinging his axe around, or
Yep.
his hammer rather. Trauma Queen improving to a 29.5. Let's go sub 30. Just pushing that bar higher and higher. What did the chat think? Who's gonna take it? Chat's pretty divided. 48% for Kioi, 52% for Trauma Queen. Slow and steady wins the race. Sure thing, Goblin. We'll go for the big skip. Doesn't quite manage. This map is indeed unskippable, so I don't know why he even tried.
Although, if everything is intended, is anything a skip?
True. Yeah, Snuffy also making a good point. Half a second behind world records. Insane time from Trauma Queen.
I also am going to take the liberty of checking what the times were in the league for this map.
Good stuff.
Yep, so if I can sort by here. Yep, so Knight and Goblin obviously tying with 28.7. So actually quite a bit away.
Right, 5 minutes in, still no time from Kioi. Could this be the run? Spacing is good. No skip. Ah, and there's the bonk. See, it's weird when you've got almost enough speed for the skip, or maybe just enough speed for the skip, and you decide not to go for it. You're almost going too fast to do the other route, you know, without, you know, losing a bunch of speed on a hard turn. Manages it this time though. We're going to see a finish. Let's do it. No,
We
he
are not.
reset at the last second.
Yeah, it was a
It seemed
30.
it wasn't.
Yeah, to be fair, you
Yeah.
knew it wasn't a. I wouldn't have taken him into first place.
Why waste the extra millisecond?
Yeah.
He needs the skip, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that's how Trauma Queen's getting the 29.3 now. Is that there? Not quite. I just won't open my mouth next time he goes for it. Too excited. 3 minutes left. It certainly is a difficult map. Yeah, I do think Kioi definitely more than capable of a time like this. Spacing over that pool is giving him a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, I was thinking that the way that obviously the very thin beams obviously make you have to think about the you know, where you're gonna land. You can't just, you know, strafe blindly to try and get as much speed in the air. You've got to make a decision right there.
Not quite. Two minutes. Come on, Kioi believers, give him your energy. The skip is possible or just a tease? What do you think? The map's called Unskippable. There's still time. Just about. Oh, is Trauma Queen just chilling? Nah, just still going.
One minute remaining.
Alright, a minute to go and still no time out of Kioi.
Yeah, you just can't put a run together. It's not, I'm repeating myself again, but it's not an easy map.
To quote Chris at the end of this map during the TTL, it's squeaky bum time.
Oh, no. Oh, it's so close.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Noctis
God,
got his
that was-
wish.
Trauma Queen is certainly happy.
Victory.
Although, they are going to have to go ahead and face Knight in the next match,
Well,
which we'll
yeah.
be getting right away, because I know people are dying to watch Knight.
For sure. I'm not, though.
No, you're
No.
going to be bored for the next 20,
No, I'm.
20 to 30 minutes.
But I am dying for you to make the lobby private.
I will do that right now. Alright, they're in the lobby. This is still a best of 3.
Oh, Knight's got an underscore in it. There we go. I found him.
Goodbye, Mystic BR. Knight's certainly doing his homework. I wonder what Trauma Queen is thinking right now. Do I drop a weapon up? Or do I try and drop something that Knight's going to be good at? And it's like, how do you choose? It's Knight.
Yep, and to be fair, Trauma Queen did just come off a pretty hard fought match, so they might well be taking a bit of a break.
Yeah, that's fine. Goodbye, hazards. Trauma Queen not feeling it there.
Mm-hmm. We will be seeing the Goblin match, but just not just yet. Ooh, back to Agrabah.
Nice. Windy Cave.
And to
let's
Windy
go.
Cave, let's go.
Villa? Villa? Anybody? Villa? Goodbye, Lava. Trauma Queen going to drop Star Egg. Don't think Knight particularly wants to play weapon maps either.
Mm-hmm. Especially on EU ping.
Oh, aye, true.
Oh,
Drop Villa. Sorry, Adam.
that's okay. So we've either got Horizon or Star Egg.
Oh yeah, Star Egg's still in it. Well, Knight's going to drop Star Egg then. I guess that's
Yeah,
pretty
there we
clever
go.
play from Trauma Queen, knowing that
Mhm.
Knight also doesn't want to play weapon maps. That
Mhm.
means that they can drop a map that they actually want to drop rather than being forced almost to drop a weapon map. So yeah, good thinking.
All right, so is that Horizon as the?
Certainly is.
Oh,
Did I miscounted?
I thought there was only one drop after. There was only one drop each after.
Well, unskippable.
Oh, unskippable. Yeah, that's right. Yep. I think we may well have miscounted a couple of other times.
That's fine.
But yeah, it happens.
So sorry, what was that? I've forgotten already.
That is.
Agrabah Windy Cave, unskippable.
Yep.
Let's do this. Waiting for the ready from Trauma Queen. I'd hate to start before the players are ready.
Yep.
Let's go. Good locks all round.
Yeah, all very courteous.
Right. Given that this is Knight's pick, and everyone wants to see Knight, let's get on them first of all. Already showing us some nice route that we haven't seen, that we didn't see earlier. Not quite managing to get that high ground, but I'm not sure how important it is once again.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Hello. Boat hype, let's go.
Yeah.
Post boats in the chat.
Shall drop the old prediction for this round. I did have it ready, but then I realized that we should probably wait for the map picks to go through.
Yep. I like Knight's start on this map, like the right side route, not going through that little window at the beginning. I imagine you need Knight level strafes for that spacing. Still falling victim to a little bit of stair RNG here and there. Yeah, right, sort of here on the stairs. It's gonna give him different spacing, depending on the kind of jump he gets from it. You might say that it comes with this territory.
Hmm. You might say that.
Some people might. Chris would probably say it.
Yeah.
I would definitely never say a thing like that.
Never. Alright, we're seeing that boat strategy come to fruition.
Hell yeah. Oh, look at
Oh,
this spacing. Let's
that's
go.
another thing that we didn't see before.
36.3, your first finish. Let's take a quick switch over to Trauma Queen. See how they're going to reply. Taking that Zod route on the left side. Not seeing anyone get the upper ground there. You know what I mean, the high ground. Full boat route. Didn't Trauma Queen drop this map on one of the previous? I'm wondering how much they like this map. That's good spacing in the end there. It looks like they know where to go.
Knight just beat the leaderboard time by almost 5 seconds, according to Snuffy in the chat.
Of course he did. I hope he's recording all these runs. Although I guess you could use the clip from our stream. It's got all the, or should have all the relevant information.
Yeah, apart from the Legometer, but I mean, there's proof
know
that
it's
it's online, yeah.
Yeah.
I think there was at one point, there was a reason why we didn't allow the clips, but I think it might have been the
Speedo,
time.
I reckon.
Yeah, it could have been Speedo. Although, is that... I can't remember. Yeah, that is in the rules, right?
Yeah, Speedo's required.
One of those things that I'm so used to just having anyway. Even when not playing these kinds of modes, I want to know
I
how
honestly
fast I'm going.
forgot that we didn't have it.
Yeah, that's true.
But we do now.
Yeah.
We love good studio.
And we also have the scores working on the HUD as well, which I believe was another thing that Noctis worked pretty hard on. So
We love Noctis. Trauma Queen coming in for a finish. Not quite. I think they would have preferred to land on top of that ledge. I really do badly want to see a Noctis v Raven show match. Get that sorted out, lads.
get that on Organ Grinder.
Oh, yeah. Drama Queen AFK, 5 minutes in. Let's go, just taking a moment. Developer show match. Let's make it happen, Adam.
Oh,
Yo. Gotta love those stairs. Yeah, Drama Queen's not happy about that. Let's go. Still sticking with that boat route. And the fat W that comes along with it. We see a finish. Good spacing, gets wrecked by the ledge.
goes for a swim.
Let's go! Boom. Have you seen the amount of world records Raven has? It's true. He really does.
It's in the work.
Raven, most dedicated time trials player in the community.
Oh, Trauma Queen pointing some anomalies out.
I'm going to take a quick switch back over to Knight for another couple of runs. See if we can see some of that sick spacing. About to finish a run right now. Oh, there you go. Little improvement. God, Knight's so fast. I love this boat. This like boat tease route. Boat route tease. No fat W's over here. Oh, almost making it into that window. 36.2. What time to be alive?
Just in general.
Yeah, Knight's got the double jump spacing just there on lock. This is the run. I know it.
1 minute remaining.
Not quite. Another improvement though.
Yeah, very nice.
Just edging his way. Yeah, Trauma Queen still persevering with the boats. Probably not too happy about this map pick.
30 seconds remaining.
Tell you what, it's quite impressive that those boats are staying afloat considering how much water they've got in them.
It's true. GG comes out. Knight takes the first map.
And everybody takes a breather.
Just takes a chill.
Defeat.
Not Knight, he's still running. There it is. Moving on now to Windy Cave. Really excited to see this map. Trauma Queen second place on this map as well on the leaderboards with a 25.4. No night submission, however. Salacalastia actually in first place with a 25.0.
Yes, where's where's the Sala sign up?
Sala's a busy guy.
Fight.
But when he does show up, he shows up, beats everyone without
Yeah.
saying a word. And
He
then
shows
fucks
up.
off again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't say anything. Just smashes.
Silent
dragons.
assassin.
Yeah, it really is. On Trauma Queen off the start. Expecting big things from Trauma Queen on this map, but definitely more than comfortable. But no one's quite sure what Knight's capable of here. Wonder how much he's played it in general. I expect Knight would have practiced the entire map pool before today, at least. But yeah, great visuals now in here, getting vibes of both Crystal Rush and Cave Run.
Yeah, for sure.
And there's your first finish, 25.8. What can Knight reply with? Take a switch over at him.
And yeah, we would have had a pretty bad time if we had done this or started this tournament at the same time that we usually do Time Trials League, considering it would start in about half an hour, and
Yeah.
you know we've still got quite a bit to go as it is. So
Yep, still quite a few matches in the lower bracket to get through. We are closing in on the pointy end of the upper bracket, however. Get these matches done, then we'll just blast through the lower bracket.
that's where the fun begins.
Why?
It's all or nothing.
People dropping left, right, and center.
So it says Knight had a 25.1 versus Ninja on this map.
Oh, aye. Not quite finish levels, though.
Once again, you guys can go over to the Wikipedia to see the times being updated as well as the scores.
Shout outs to Mojo.
Yeah, and shout outs to the good studio in general for letting us put this on.
Yeah.
Celebrate.
Moneybags Too Goods funding the time trials. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Celebrate 1 year. 1 year of Diabotical. It's nice to be recognized, for the
Oh,
work
aye.
that we put in.
For sure. And the dedication of the community.
Yeah, we wouldn't be doing it without you guys showing up every week. Otherwise, we'd just be casting ourselves playing, I guess.
Yeah. Or worse, we'd be doing duel events. Oh, don't even like thinking about it. Boom. Knight coming in with a 25.6 overtakes Trauma Queen on the leaderboards. Well, and this leaderboard's not the leaderboard.
I don't think overall we have. Oh, actually, thinking about it, the frag tournaments that are going on right now, I don't believe are affiliated with the birthday series. So
Yeah, I think that DMTV league started way before.
shout out to DMTV, they put in a lot of work, and the league seems like a really exciting project.
Yeah.
I hope Chris has had fun casting it.
Oh yeah, Chris is over there. Betraying us for DMTV.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about
I do think he was asked to do to do DMTV before
Alright, we'll let him off
before
with it
us.
then.
Yeah.
In the meantime, though, Knight overtaking Trauma Queen on this leaderboard and the actual leaderboard with a 25.18. Let's go. Still not quite as fast as Salah, though. Based Salah Calastia still got him beat.
Oh, and a birthday deal starting in 90 minutes means I assume Mojo will be leaving us.
Sad.
But got bigger fish to
Oh
fry.
yeah, we know where his priorities lie.
Yeah, in the thing that he's running himself.
His own allegiance, yeah,
Yeah.
you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not, no hard feelings. None.
You can handle
He can
both.
handle both. He really can.
I commend you.
Mojo was a workhorse. Well, it's all on Trauma Queen to come back. Just over 5 minutes, just over halfway through. Right, coming in on another finish. Is he going to improve? Nope. Switching over to Trauma Queen, see what they can manage. W turning too hard for their own goods.
It wasn't quite a drift, that was more of a skid.
Oh, trying to take that corner very tight.
It's nice of you to say, Handy, but I do think Chris has got a bit more, at least experience than I am on the mic.
In more ways than one, I would have thought, given that he's got a band.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have also, I've also
Okay.
had quite a lengthy musical career myself,
Oh,
but he
right.
sings, to
Neat.
be fair.
We need to get some ArchRythm tunes in the on the stream.
Yeah, if you want very poorly produced punk music, then sure.
Well, I mean, it's not punk music if it's not poorly produced.
Yeah, that's true. I've been considering getting some of Chris's music on the stream. Just one of those things you don't think about until you're like, oh, I've got Fubar open and I haven't changed the playlist.
Bit of a stalemate in terms of time set right now. Knight hasn't improved for a while. No improvement from Trauma Queen. Just less than 2 minutes left. Comes a finish. Not enough. So a little bit of an update on the lower bracket. We got
I was gonna say.
Kioi versus Ninja coming up. Mystic versus Goon, or Boon,
1
120.
minute
Goon from
remaining.
France, like say QL race player, defrag player in general, I think.
Unfortunately, we've had a casualty in Sickly.
Yep. Less than a minute left. It's all up to Trauma Queen. If you want to see that third map.
Seconds remaining.
This has to be the run. Not quite. That's unfortunate. 2-0 for Knight. I think probably a lot of people would have expected that. But Trauma Queen definitely putting up a very good fight.
Mm-hmm.
If they got Mystic BR, it could have been a different story.
Defeat.
Sure. All right.
Moving on up. It's going to be Kanzo versus Goblin. The lower bracket is still ploughing away. If we thought ahead, we could have got a second streamer to do the lower bracket games that we don't stream.
Yeah, I
When
suppose
do I
so.
ever think ahead?
Yeah, any ahead thinkers in chat? Maybe for NA or Vintage.
This is the prototype cup.
Yeah, tested on the EU strafers.
Alright, so Goblin is going to be a high pick, a high seed here. I am dropping Agrabah, says the Goblin. Goodbye Star Egg from Kanzo. Any weapon map players in the tournament at all? Any? None? Okay. Mystic BR from Goblin. What does Cans want to play? Is it going to be a Lava RL by any chance?
It is.
Yo, let's go! You must have heard me. Couple of drops now. I'm so happy. Goodbye, Horizon. Villa still in the pool.
Mm-hmm. No hazard, so Ken's taking out the little bit of slick that we've got.
Yeah. Wise choice.
Ah.
Oh, very sad.
I'm not too
sadly-
surprised. It's a pretty run-of-the-mill like map. It's I wouldn't be surprised if it's
Run-of-the-miller.
yeah. It's
Sorry.
pretty take or leave for the players.
So we are going to have Unskippable once again as the decider. Let's go. Goblin of the Year. Let's do it.
Fight.
Going to be watching Goblin. So we see their first time. Big wide sweeping turns here. Goblin, I know that Goblin is an average W turn enjoyer, so they'll definitely be bringing that out, and they are bringing it out. Look at this. Look at Steers in the chat. Is a finish already? Not even 30 seconds into the map. It's a 22.9. Let's fucking go. Switching over to Kanzo, seeing how he can reply. Oh, shaky turns. Maybe a wee bit nervous. I hope not. Pressure is on. 10-minute time limit. You know the whole stream's watching you. If he's wise, he would have at least muted the stream. Just gonna follow this one through. Nah. Nice, Kioi and Narcos did actually play Star Egg.
Yeah, according to the Wikipedia, there's been a few matches on Stark. Involving Kioi. He also played Stark against Panda as well. So interesting how we didn't see it today.
Yep.
Because we have watched Kioi.
Still time. Still plenty of lower bracket matches to get through, although far more drops in there are less likely to see it. We do have a finish from Kanzo's at 25.5. Got a long way to go before he catches up to Goblin. .9 right out of the gate is insane. I mean, it took Trauma Queen a while to get sub 23 here in a previous match.
Mystic also taking down Delios on Star Egg.
Oh, Kanzo looks so shaky.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think Delios picked Star Egg v Trauma Queen as well in the first round. Very sad bonk. Let's go, Kioi. Sorry, Cans. Bring it home.
By the way, is that night guaranteed top 8 now?
Probably.
I'm not that great at maths, but I believe so. So Knight's already in the money.
In the money. I believe. Aren't I think these players are also in the money, aren't they? In the semis?
Top 3 guaranteed even.
Let's go. Nice improvement. 24.4. Still got to say shave seconds off.
Ooh, do you know what? Kens might actually be lagging a little bit.
Why?
I feel like there was a bit of stuttering there. It could have been on my end.
Well, we all know what my internet's been like.
Yeah.
lately, so I'm not the best judge here.
Yeah.
Winner of this is top 3 guaranteed. Both are already top 6, and we are paying out to top 8.
Yep.
Once again, thanks to the Good Studio for the fat prize purse for Team Trials. 5k all in, including the upcoming tournament in January.
And like the good comrades we are, we're sharing it out as much as we can.
Yeah. Oh, look at that
very
fat
nice.
skim. That's going to shave off a bit of time. I do like a fat skim.
Oh, I.
Any day of the week. Every day of the week.
Yep.
Cans doing the same as Kioi did on this map, persevering with the AD turning. When I mean, it's kind of, it's not, you know, it's not crystal clear which is the better option, but I mean, having watched Goblin, Snow, Trauma Queen all do well on this map with the W turning, it's like, can you really knock it? Can you really afford to knock it? finish coming in, and an improvement 23.9, slowly getting there, but still I've got a long way to go. Only 4 minutes to do it in. Knight woke up top 3. It's true enough. With if we had you know, more top strafer sign-ups, it might have been a little bit more contested rather.
Mm-hmm. I think we're a little bit late now to get the prediction going on this one, but we'll get one next map.
If Goblin's improved, it's only been by a tiny bit. I can't remember exactly. But they've been on 22.9 since the first 30 seconds of the map. He did improve. Nice. As we say, 22.8. 2.9 is the world record by stops. He does have Trauma Queen's time beat. Mystic yelled at you when you W turned on this map. Don't listen to Mystic. You know, this is a Brandon map. Say so, right on the map.
Mystic's not going to be happy until everybody's got a big tasty on their spacebar.
I wish I had a big tasty on my spacebar right now. To be perfectly honest, it's not a bad shout.
Gonna get on the Uber Eats.
Oh, aye. I used to work for Uber Eats.
Oh, I thought it was Deliveroo.
Nah.
Ah.
Oh shit, world records from Goblin, 22.784, that beats Stubbs.
Very nice.
Lovely stuff.
Don't worry, Stubbs, there's a chance that he's not recorded.
Yeah, and we weren't spectating, I don't think, so...
Yeah.
R.I.P. He's not getting those points.
Well, he might have been recording, who knows, we'll see.
Let's go, Kanzo. Not improving, very sad.
All I know about a big tasty is that it's a burger. You're gonna have to fill in the rest.
It's big and it's tasty. Maybe not for you.
We'll never know.
1 minute remaining.
In all honesty, you're probably better off without it. Just less than a minute to go. Goblin of the year just chilling. It's not that tasty, says Narcos. Very sad.
Ah, that explains why Mystic's using it on his spacebar then instead of eating it. Big wasty, nice.
30 seconds
McDonald's food
remaining.
doesn't go off either. It just goes hard. It stays. It looks the same way like 20 years later.
Yeah, isn't that the the distinction between a biscuit and a cake, whether it goes hard or soft? McDonald's food cake confirmed.
Yeah. Right, well, Goblin taking the first round. But Kanzo not out yet, moving on to his map pick, Lava RL.
Defeat.
Let's go. You know I'm hyped for this.
Yeah. Who isn't?
Probably Goblin.
Alright, let's get the prediction up early then, is it?
Get your predictions in. Who's going to take this map, Goblin or Kanzo? It says Kanzo's pick. I haven't said it enough times already.
Fight.
Some nice decorations for this map.
Oh, aye, lovely stuff. Shoutouts to KO. Starting off with Goblin. Already blazing through the map. Definitely looks at least a wee bit comfortable here.
Yeah, alright, I don't think there was nothing to be worried about.
taking the long way round. Gonna set himself a nice early time, and the first 30 seconds of the map again is a 22.1. Let's go. Goes Kanzo very quickly, see what time he can put in. Is he going for the tighter route? Oh, lots of rockets. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, this is a crazy rocket spam map. And you're really towing the line here as well with like, do I take a slightly wider route in order to get more rockets on walls rather than, you know, shitty floor rockets? Or do you go out into the sort of middle and take a shorter route, you know?
Well, I think if you can wrangle floor rockets in this game, then you're a savant. You probably just deserve the whole
Probably
850. Yeah. Check them, PC.
Nice big escape from Kanzo. 22.5. I definitely think the end skip is worth it, but you see like this little window skip in the first corner. I think it's more worth just going way around and getting more rockets, increasing your speed that bit more. And it's a really tight turn to make. You probably just lose speed. But yeah, quite the opposite of the strafe version of the map, where you are trying to stay as tight as possible around these corners.
Now, this version of the map does have a lot of, you know, a lot of the objects or the obstacles, you know, no clipped and stuff.
Yeah.
But there's still some trimmings you can bonk on. You're not safe.
No one's ever safe from props. Even on a completely propless map, there's always the threat that it could be
Yeah.
there. Yeah, you want to be really careful on that turn because it's really easy to. You have to manage your sort of vertical spacing, because you do have to get down under a sort of bridge, or so it's not really a bridge, but you know what I mean. Too much height and you'll just hit the wall.
Donald in the chat, happy to see Lava RL.
Nice. Donald, an average weapon map enjoyer. Based weapon map enjoyer, actually. Let's go Kanzo. 21.9, but Goblin of the Year already with a 20.8. Donald does have a 19.8 on this map. Insane time. So even Goblin has a ways to go before beating that. It's looking good from Kanzo. Not good enough. Just about passing the halfway mark now. So long, Kanzo, this is your map pick. Let's go. 21.3. Nice improvement. I'm gonna take a switch back over to Goblin and see what kind of route he's on. I think Goblin's start pretty interesting. He's just immediately rocketing straight off the back wall. Oh, good use of that angled wall. Can he do it? I thought he was in the lava then. Jesus, Goblin. Going for the skip? You madman. It can't be done. It can totally be done.
Well, we got 3 minutes to find out.
Yeah, that's a crazy first rocket. He's getting so much speed off of that first rocket. What does he know? Wow. 20.5, not quite the 19 he was looking for.
All right.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Take another look back at Cans. See what he cans do. Blame Mystic for that one. Not quite. The skip has too much time without rockets. I don't see it being worth Say's cause. Are you talking about the big skip at the end?
I think he is, yeah.
I would think it's a big enough skip, but it is hard to really gauge. I mean, how many more rockets do you really get? Like 2, 3?
1 minute remaining.
It's pretty lucky that Cans failed that run right there because he got a rocket inside of Goblin.
Oh,
Would have had to invalidate that one. I've just realised what that emote is in chat. Have you seen it?
I've seen it, but I haven't looked into it.
It's brilliant.
Oh,
Mystic
it's
bans
pasta
his own
going
map.
fast. Nice.
Mystic bans his own map, what do you call that? I love that comment.
Good for you.
Oh, what is this now?
Hello, what's he doing? just casually trying like what a quintuple.
Yeah. Well, it's over. So yeah, Goblin. Unstoppable.
Defeat.
And of course, as everyone expected, it's going to be Knight versus Goblin in the winner bracket semi-finals. I think everyone saw that coming. Down in the lower bracket, we do have Trauma Queen versus Mystically and Kioi versus... Who's Kioi versus? Cans. But we are going to take a break and come back in a bit because we've been going pretty hard for a while. So we'll take a couple, like 5-10 minutes just to give people a break. We are going to be seeing Knight v Goblin next. I do kind of want to delay the Kioi Cans match because that was a good match that we've seen in the past. So maybe we'll try and get both of those matches for you. But yeah, we'll be right back. See you soon.
fact is, we don't need to be so worried.
Alright, everybody, welcome back. This is the match that everybody's been waiting for. It is Knight versus Goblin. Top two runners in the tournament, most likely. Top two seeds, certainly. And what a map pool we've got for you. We've got Horizon picked first by Knight. Goblin picks Star Egg, so let's go. Seeing some Star Egg in here, and then Unskippable, which could not be a more perfect decider for these two racers.
Absolutely.
What do you think about that, Adam?
Let's just hope it gets to the decider.
I really hope it does.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the plot armor. Storytelling. Knight is asking for a server change.
That's absolutely fine.
If he wants to be further away from his house. Closer to goblins.
Yeah, the Star Egg pick from Goblin may be slightly tactical because, you know, he has got ping advantage. This is an EU tournament, so we are using EU servers. The NA tournament is Saturday next week. Alright, we got the ready from Goblin. And the ready from Knight. Let's go. Onto Horizon. This is going to be interesting. Given that this is Knight's pick, we will be following Knight off the start. See what they can manage. Is deciding to take that second triple jump, so I guess it is better. If Knight's doing it. If that's the Knight route, then
Yeah, that's
sign me up.
That's the rule. Oh, did you have a nice break, Alan?
I certainly did. Oh, there's the skip.
Oh, hello.
Immediately coming out from Knight. He's not accepting any substitutes, and you know what? It's good thinking because this is Goblin. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to put out all the stops.
Yeah, I need to bring your A game.
The skip is there if it's available. Knight's taking it. Let's go.
I know. I also had a good break. I ordered a McDonald's.
Way, big tasty.
Well, no, veggie
Big
wrap.
veggie.
Yeah, but apparently they have the mozzarella dippers back, which I don't
Yeah.
believe it until I see it because I feel like I
Yeah.
order them all the time and they're like, oh sorry, that's a seasonal item. It's like, what's seasonal about cheese?
Cheese is eternal.
Yeah,
Cheese is constant.
yeah.
I love this little skim from Knight off the start.
Mm-hmm.
Just a wee bit swaggy. I hope we've got predictions in the chat. Looks like Goblin's about to finish his first run. 35.0, Jesus. Wonder if he made the skip. We are going to stick on Knight though. We want to see their reply to that time. There it is. Wow.
Doesn't look like you can go through there. That's some knowledge, map knowledge coming out from Knight right there.
Oh, and the bonk
unlucky.
right at the end. Well, I mean that skip was discovered pretty early on in the map's life.
Alright.
Like I said, it's been out there for a while. Like I think Hobo was the one who managed it at least.
Oh, is that the skip you were talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know if Hobo was the first person to do it, but he's certainly the only person on the leaderboard with that skip, to my knowledge. Before someone corrects me in the chat.
As for Chris/Theo, without going into too much detail because I don't know how much detail he wants, he was asked to do a deal tournament, but also hasn't been feeling very well, so he's made no promises that he'd be able to do both.
Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah.
He's a busy guy. Got a lot going on. We're not busy men, not in the least.
Well, not yet. I start work on Monday.
does,
then I'll be busy. Then it'll just be you, the lonely
Must be
neat.
me. The lonely neat.
Yep.
Please don't call me a neat. Come on, Nate. I want to see a fat skip. Oh, that is sick. Smooth. Let's go. Don't bonk. Boom. 34.9.
I wasn't sure where the finish line was there. I thought he did bonk, but
I'm gonna switch over to Goblin. He's just about. Never mind. I want to see if he's attempting that skip. I would think he is, given how close the times are.
oh yeah, the scores are still wrong. Thank you very much, Suk.
And Goblin is also doing the second triple jump. It's confirmed. Set in stone.
Oh, he's got an underscore. I keep forgetting.
Oh, Goblin taking risks. Well, that's how you're gonna win in a match like this. Oh, gets bonked by one of the 45 blocks on the wall. Mystic in the chat. Here I was thinking this might be one map I could win.
This is your chance to do some research. You know who's really profiting from all of this, though?
Who's that?
Elim. You know he's going to be watching the VOD, soaking up all these routes.
Absolutely. That's what he's good at.
Yep.
Soaking up routes. Chat is to Elim watching this tomorrow.
Yep.
And Mystic did take 1-0 over Trauma Queen in the lower bracket. So they will be going up against the winner versus Cans and Kioi. Hopefully we can get that match on stream. I don't think they've played it yet. I think they did delay when I asked. But yeah, Cans Kioi is a match that goes way back. I believe they had a pretty close match in the first round of these 1v1 cups, if I recall.
Providing there's no last minute changes, the map will be the same for the NA Cup, but not for the Vintage Cup. I believe the
the vintage map pool is going to be announced pretty soon. Not tonight, not on the stream, but we will get it out soon so that the vintage players have enough time to practice, given that the race players have known their map pool for a couple of weeks. Oof, that's a bad bonk.
Yeah, we are hoping that the NA tournament will be reasonably more friendly hours for Australia than what we can manage for EU.
It should be doable for Elim, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody can play. You can play in all three if you want.
Yeah. So Cans versus Kia, they did come up against each other in the first time Trials Cup that we did.
Mm-hmm.
It was a 2-0 to Cans. But I don't think that
Mm.
tells the whole story. I think it
No.
was much closer than what that portrays it as.
Mhm.
And I think they might have had a good match in Zoot's Time Trials Cup. Do you remember
Right.
that one?
I know that it existed, but I wasn't around for that. I don't even think I was in the Discord back then.
It's pre-Adam.
Yeah, I was doing Diabotical, just not time trial. Before I saw the light.
Hmm.
Before I saw the night.
Oi. So I don't think Goblin's improved, has he, since that time? At 35.0. Got 2 minutes to beat 34.7. This is Knight's map pick. So it's, you know, not too much pressure. He certainly won't feel the mental defeat of losing his own map pick. If he doesn't improve. Yo, shout outs to Baz in the chat.
Yeah, welcome back. I do sympathize with defrag players who are seeing multi-jumps in Diabotical and feeling a bit uncomfortable.
Oh, Goblin coming in with a 34.6, overtakes Knight with just 1 minute to go. Let's switch back over to Knight, see how he can reply, if he can reply. Knight would certainly feel a mental defeat, losing this. And with like these runs as long as they are, he's probably only got like 2 attempts. So yeah, the pressure is definitely on Knight now, although he's coming in for another
30 seconds
finish.
remaining.
If he can just not bonk. Oh, not quite, not enough, 34.8. And that's it, he can't make another run. Goblin sniped it. In the final minute. Crazy stuff. A Knight at a disadvantage going into Goblin's map pick.
Defeat.
Goblin of the Year. Star Egg. One of my favourite weapon maps in this game, as much as I like weapon maps in this game. This is definitely my favourite. It's a really cool map. It's inspired by a defrag map. Wob Lithium, I think it was called. It was one of the War Cup maps a while ago. But, you know, it's got its own identity. There are certainly some similarities, right? Hopefully we're starting off on Goblin. Nice, look at that backward strafe. It doesn't quite make the plasma gun though. Plasma climb rather. Blaster climb. Look at this backward strafe from Goblin. What a legend. Yeah, Adams just took a quick BRB. Oh, no finish. Still no finishes. You're still 0-0. Still no finishes coming in for either player. This is a little bit of a difficult map, especially for Knight being on the ping that he's on. The rocket section especially. Knight maybe. Maybe coming in for a finish. Doesn't quite space the stack right. $41.8 coming in from Goblin. That must have been a messy time. 41 isn't great. For example, you can do sub 40 on the longer version of the map. There we go, Knight finished 31, let's go. See, that's the kind of time we're looking for. Some seriously weird plasma angles coming out from Knight, but look at these rockets! Let's go! Not quite an improvement though. Let's switch over to Goblin and see what he's got going on. Still persevering with those backward strafes at the plasma section. Very swaggy. I really like how quickly... Oh shit, Goblin with the rocket ladder tech? 31.8, and that was with a very messy ending. Goblin's weapon strats are out of this world sometimes. Also shoutouts to Frog for coining rocket ladder on this very Twitch channel. But Knight improving with a 30.9. Will we see a sub 30? I certainly fucking hope so. Yeah, I've got to admire how quickly Goblin is adapting to these weird plasma angles that you need in this game. I'm surprised Goblin isn't backward strafing here. Yeah, get your predictions in the chat. What do you think? Who's going to take it? If Goblin wins, it's game over. Having already taken the first map away from Knight. Knight will get relegated to the loser bracket if that's the case. But so far, Knight's doing well in the lead. Halfway through. Retrade maps. That will be pretty sick. What's Knight's ping? Knight is on 90 ping, which isn't terrible, but it's also, you know, not good for a weapon map. But this is the EU tournament, so he knew what he was getting himself in for. Goblin keeps overshooting that platform. Just too fast, I guess. Strafe bad. Oh, the speed from that plasma is insane. Are you kidding me? Doesn't quite manage the stack though. I think you could have got it, but shooting that second rocket certainly didn't help. gotta say though, Goblin's pick up for that plasma is so smooth and on point. So fast, just grabs it, immediately dashes back, strafes backwards. But yeah, just consistently overshooting that platform. I wonder if Knight's having the same issue. Oh no. That's not good. Especially with 2.5 minutes left. Knight has a fair lead on Goblin. Shoutouts to Cause for such a sick map, and for very kindly providing us a competition edition. Oh, that could have been so good, but again, bonks that wall. Goblin seems to have just figured out this plasma. The speeds he's getting from him are very good. He'd definitely been practicing this. Backward strafer of the year. And that's a really fat like skim as well that he's doing on that corner. It's kind of hard to see because he's not coming straight at it, you know?
1 minute remaining.
Less than a minute to go now. And this is going to be it. This will be Goblin's last attempt. Cannot afford to miss this one, and there it is. Knight takes it. Wow. Trading maps here in the winner bracket semi-finals, going all the way to the tiebreaker, which these two have immense history on from back in the Time Trials League. Let's go. Couldn't be more hype.
Victory.
So if anyone missed it before, back in the Time Trials League, these two on this map actually finished with the same time. They were tied first place. Goblin, I think it was Goblin at the end, came in right before the map ended and set the exact same time as Knight had. It was crazy. Yeah, it's scripted. It's rigged.
Fight.
We have an understanding with the players. Understanding? Understanding? That's not a word. Alright, I'm going to follow Goblin off the start here, see if he can do what he did back in the TTL. I'm going to have to bring up the times, actually, to compare. Let's have a look-see on the Diabotical-Racing.com website. That's where you can find all the information about the Time Trials League. .790 was the shared first place time between these two players back then. I really hope it does get tied again, even though that would just be, we'd have to probably replay, but you know, it would be sick. Not quite sure sure what we'd do in that situation. I'd have to ask Daddy Mojo. But, you know, I dare say we're not going to be that lucky. Yep, this is still best of 3. After this match, we will be switching over to the lower bracket, which was best of 1. Finals best of 5. And here comes Knight with his first time, 28.4. What can Goblin do? If that happens, I'll eat a sandwich. So I think I'll join you in that. Sorry, Knight improving again, 28.1. Goblin sweating. Yep, so Cam, this is the map where they were tied first place, down to the very last millisecond. And there's that skip we've been waiting to see. And Goblin just resets. I wasn't ready for it. Oh yeah, fair point, Hendy. Does go to overtime. What am I saying? Makes it look so easy. Weaving in and out. Here comes the finish. 28.3. Meanwhile, Knight 27.8. He's kicked up a notch, eh? Or down a notch. World record for this on the leaderboard is 28.9. It's a not a very well submitted map, only 6 runs on it. .8 is insane. Unfortunately, we did miss that run. Hopefully, Knight recorded that shit. Oh, Goblin with the bonk. Oh, Knight's route looks interesting. Let's take a switch round tonight. He's taking a far different route. It seems like. And Goblin spotted it as well, which is nice for Goblin. Oh, that is some very nice spacing. Having to go a wee bit wide to get over that pool though. How is he so fast? That's a very good question. Robotics racing. It actually looked like Goblin stopped there so he could see what Knight was doing. So I wonder if Goblin's going to try and take that on board.
It's just built differently.
It's just built differently. Made for strafes.
Mm-hmm. Some would say literally built.
Yeah.
Like a robot.
Yeah, Noctis, I'm sorry, we were just having a little fun with you before. It is, of course, skippable. But Adam did pose an interesting question last time. If it's intended, is it a skip? Therefore, the map retains its name, unskippable. .8 though, Adam.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Weren't expecting that, were we?
not at all.
Yeah. Bunch of mugs we are.
That's right. There is another potential skip that I don't think I've ever seen anyone do. So the skip that we're talking about is when he lands on the little pillar, sort of in this section right here, and you can see there is another pillar just off to the left side, which, you know, if it is doable, would result in a straighter line to the teleporter. Maybe that's what Knight did. Who knows? Probably not. Yeah, let's take a quick switch over to Goblin, and there you go. Switched at the perfect time, or at least I did. Goblin is indeed doing Knight's route. Maybe going to see a finish from him here. Nah, not quite. It just grazes that wall. Trauma Queen says that one is unskippable. There's some speculation that the mapper made 2 random pillars just to see what would happen, said the mapper.
Lots of people are saying this.
Yeah, look at that. On the fly, route stealing from Goblin. Who can blame him?
I can't believe we're all a bunch of root lookers.
Well, when Knight comes and hits you with a time like that,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? You fucking gotta do something about it.
You either leave with your morals or the money. Or either. And neither.
That's what I like about Knight. Not only is he just an execution god in this game, like his strafes, his like side switches, so robotic, but also has probably one of the best minds for routing in this game as well. Anyone can copy a route.
Yep.
But, coming up with one, and like not just coming up with one, but thinking outside the box and not sort of going with the flow of other players, and taking a chance, experimenting, definitely sets them apart.
1 minute remaining.
Routing is trivial when you have perfect execution, maybe. Right, let's go Goblin.
30
Going into the
seconds
final
remaining.
section. That's a hard turn. Not improving. 28.8. And that's it. You can't make another run.
No, the score has been settled.
Yeah.
Knight takes it.
By a fair bit, indeed.
Yeah.
Goblin relegated to the lower bracket.
I'm sure he'll be back.
Oh, aye.
Defeat.
So Knight does go on into the finals. Be waiting there for his opponent to be decided in the lower bracket. Now, hopefully, we should be moving straight into Cans versus Kioi
Let's go.
for a best of 1. Just put these 2 out of the server. Also waiting in the lower bracket is Mystic, going to play versus the winner of this next match.
Yeah,
Both
look
using
at
the
this.
smiley den avatar. avatar.
Yeah, that's
loving
what
it.
I was gonna say. Look at this congregation of Smiley Dan.
Loving it.
Don't look at my my avatar at the bottom of the screen. You don't see anything.
So
Looks
POA
like-
is the top. Hazard is the map. Okay,
Yeah, I was
they've
gonna say it
already
looks like
picked.
they've already picked, so we're going into Hazard.
Hazard, undoubtedly the most popular map
Yeah.
of the day.
Just waiting for Cans to turn around and say, "Wait, we haven't done the map picks. He's lying." The CE versions of the maps don't tend to be uploaded, but I don't think there's a rule against it.
For the leaderboards?
Yeah.
No, I would kind of prefer to keep them separate though. I'm not a big fan of having two like pretty much identical maps.
Yeah.
With Star Egg though, it's a bit different because it is so different. It does cut a large part of the map out.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas stuff like Tree and Meadow's Egg, I don't think it's really worth. All right, got the ready from both players. Let's go.
Uh-oh. I don't appear to be getting in.
Oh really? Are you frozen?
I am. And it was Hazard that that broke things earlier.
So you're just frozen. You haven't like fully crashed.
No, but I feel like if I click onto the...
You're probably gonna crash.
I'll
Yeah. right,
crash,
Okay. Well,
yeah.
they haven't finished any times yet, so I'll just stop the match.
Okie dokie.
Yep, that's fine. We'll wait.
Okay, I'm in.
Right. Well, we have to restart anyway. So
Yep.
hopefully you don't get kicked out again.
Ah, I did not come with you.
Ah, because you joined the pub because you're not in the lobby.
Okay, I'm in the lobby now if you wanna. Good times a chat.
Yep.
Hooray.
Way we're in. Don't know who. Well, this wasn't a map pick, was it? It was a drop. But let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on Kioi off the start. Going for some big ambitious gaps. I got a feeling we're going to have a really good match on our hands here. Nice short map. Can easily get loads of completions. Two very good strafers. Yeah, that should be a good one.
I don't believe we've announced the times for the NA Cup yet.
But that will be getting announced very, very soon.
Yeah. It's a week today, yeah.
go, Kioi. Oh, we've got those stair RNG double jumps. Gonna be setting his first time though. 19.9, let's go. Cans 19.7. Oh, let's go. Kioi overtaking 19.750 to Kansas 786.
Frag.
Don't forget, get your predictions in, everybody. You can win some points. You can challenge Y2Jake's cat to a duel. Another improvement from Kioi, 19.6 now. Switch over to Can, see what he's capable of. He's trying to get that similar kind of spacing as Kioi has.
Frag.
Oh, let's go. Oh, and the step up. That looked like a step up anyway onto the ice. Oh, it's not enough though.
Frag.
Kioi getting that step up as well. Solid route on Kioi right now. Ooh, big speed off the slick for Cans. Is it going to be enough? Nope.
Frag.
Being just a wee bit too ambitious with that second gap. You really want to try and cut as much as you can though. I think Cans just has a really high sense.
Frag.
We're halfway through this match now. Two very close times. It's on Cans to improve. Again, too ambitious with the shortcut.
Frag. Frag.
Come on, Cans. I believe. He's not happy with the spacing. There it is. Nice big shortcut across there on top of the beam. Doesn't get the step up.
It's going for a bit of a spin.
Why not? It is a very difficult route that these guys are doing.
Mm-hmm. It's just real cutting edge stuff, guys.
Way.
The pinnacle of time trials.
It really is. This is what peak time trials looks like.
You may not like it. You should though.
Double jump onto the ice. It's not great.
Mm.
A little bit of stair RNG for your troubles. Yeah, Can's point of view is super wobbly, isn't it?
Yeah. He's wrangling that mouse.
It really is. Look at the speed though. This is good. Oh, it's not good enough though. And Kio's are already improved. 19.5 he's on to now. Really good time. As we said before, these are best of one matches. Loser is out. 2 minutes to go. Oh my god, super shaky. Kinda hard to watch. I think for the last minute we'll take a switch over to Kioi. Just to save my getting like
1 minute
motion sickness.
remaining.
Sorry, Cans. Smooth strafers only.
Now, if Cans puts down a time and ends up winning, it's chat's fault
30
that we didn't
seconds
see it.
remaining.
Oh, look at the acceleration here from Kioi. He didn't even need like massive speed from that
Mhm.
slick.
Oof.
And there you have it. GG indeed.
Frag.
Alright, moving on. Let's get Mystic in here. Let's go, Mystic. If you please make your way to the stage.
This time we've seen Mystic today.
Yep. Third place finisher and the Time Trials League Season 2.
Hmm?
Mystic is third seed, KI fourth seed, so Mystic drops first. wonder if he'll drop Mystic BR.
Fear.
Goodbye, Agrabah. Kioi drops Mystic BR.
Whoa, that's just BM.
Yeah. Question is, can he drop Mystic himself? Star Egg is out. I want to see Villa. Go on, lads.
I hope Mystics Plus on the end there is a mistake. No, I think they think. Oh, are we back on? No, we're not on best of threes yet, are we? Or are we?
Oh, they've only gone and done it.
Yeah, I was thinking it was making me second guess then. No, the next round would be best of three, right? Because it would be the losers bracket final, right?
Well, that's alright. Kioi can drop Star Egg. I guess that's fair.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I saw the plus, and you were like, Star Egg is gone. I was like, I don't think it is. But am
So
I right in
still
saying the next round is back at best of five? Best of three, even?
I think so. Yes, it is.
Mhm.
So what does that leave? Lava Arl's gone, so that should be Villa then. Unskippable was gone. Yep, that's Villa. Let's go.
Well, did Star Egg end up getting dropped?
Oh, good point.
I think it's between Star Egg and
It's
Villa.
it's Mystic's choice between Star Egg and Villa. It's going to be Star Egg.
Well, Mystic did try and
Yep.
did just try and pick it, so it makes sense. Good map for a best of one as well, or an exciting one at least.
And it's not like Kioi didn't have the chance to drop it.
Nope.
Maybe Kioi wants it.
Oh, and there was Hazard.
Oh, fuck yeah. Forgot about that one.
Yeah. Nine maps is too much, Alan, for my tiny brain.
It really is. Alright, we're good to go. Any cause subs in the chat? Let me know if you struggle to get in.
It's currently not looking good. Yeah, I'm not in.
Alright, no worries. Let me know when you're back and I can restart.
should be back in. Yep.
We good?
At least the map is loading. Yep.
Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna watch Mystic for the first couple minutes, given that it is his map pick. I believe in Mystic. Any jump tappers in the chat? Any tap jumpers?
Please don't ruin my my illusion that Mystic holds to jump and has a big tasty on his
The big
spacebar.
tasty, yeah.
Thank you very much. That's my headcanon.
Certy wanted to see Hazard played for the 10th time. Didn't we all?
Yep.
Hazard's a sick map.
This is not the final, no, Yogurt.
This isn't even the loser bracket semi. Loser bracket final, rather. That'll be a best of 3. Nice quick plasma pickup by Mystic. Having to adjust his strafing just a tiny little bit. Was on track to overshoot that last platform like we saw Goblin do so many times.
Kyo does not look happy.
I say, I mean, he had opportunity to drop it.
Yep, ample opportunity. Takes me back to the days when we would be playing this map in a public lobby and somebody join, pick up the plasma, thinking that they can shoot people with it.
Yeah.
Feel like telling him how to finish the map.
Four bites of toast was another good one for that.
Yeah.
People running, picking up the plasma and start shooting at you.
Yep.
Why can't I kill Egg?
Yep.
Mystic dashing out of that teleporter.
That being said, Kyo's put down a time.
Certainly has, 32.1. Let's take a wee switch over to Kyo, see what he's up to. Nice
Unlucky.
plasma skin. Oh, the speed from Kyo from that plasma gun actually seems to like hurt him more than anything.
Yeah, I was
else.
gonna say, is that too fast? Have we found the fable too fast? The nice thing about this being a birthday cup is that I'm getting the chance to be nostalgic over spec bugs that I've forgotten about, considering we haven't done any any fragging modes in a long time. Good old blaster just firing away, even when
Yeah, vibrating.
yeah,
weapons.
not firing. Yeah.
I do find it really interesting. Okay, there you go. Mystic with a 31.8. I do find it really interesting that Kioi has picked this map over Hazard.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think so? I mean, I know Kioi is not afraid of weapon maps. He's an average weapon map enjoyer.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, Mystic clearly wanted it.
Yep. Is it a bit of respect
Maybe.
coming out, or?
Or disrespect. I'll beat you on the map that you want to play. I'll give you your map pick and win it. Especially when Kioi wasn't intent on picking a weapon map at all. He wanted to play Windy Cave.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Although Star Egg had already been picked in the hypothetical.
Yeah. True.
Big band, so maybe he did want to play it, and he was happy to see it picked out.
I don't know who won the map picks, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, this is looking good. Ah, I'll keep my mouth shut.
Is it just me, or is there an uneven gap between the rocket launchers up there?
There is. Kioi trying some excellent strats. See, so we saw Knight and Goblin before doing the rocket stack right at the very end of the room.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, a very good player can do that rocket stack much sooner by aiming at one of the walls rather than going all the way to the back. And that's what Kioi is attempting to do here.
Do you want to know something interesting?
Go on.
I've never seen anybody ever go to the left on this map.
No.
If you told me that there just wasn't a finish line over there, I'd believe you. Got no reason not to.
There's still a button over there.
Yeah, maybe.
That's pretty funny. No, I've never seen anyone take the left side either. And it's like, there used to be a double jump on the right side, so it was like, it makes sense why everyone would go to the right. So maybe they're just used to that.
Yeah, actually, I never considered there not being a double jump that set.
Let's go, Kioi.
Nice.
No, it doesn't overtake Mystic, so I would assume that Mystic did that same strat. Perhaps. I know you can do it faster, even with the back wall strat, so who knows, really. Let's take a quick switch over to Mystic and see what his plan is for that round. I do like Mystic's dash right out of that teleporter.
Mm-hmm. In the absence of Teleslick, Teledash.
Remaining.
Last minute. Will we even see another finish? This is a pretty rough map for 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Remaining.
This will be tight if he manages to finish this run.
Yeah, I don't know if he will. Kioi's about to make the last jump. Doesn't quite get it though, so that's it for Kioi. Can Mystic improve? He doesn't need to.
Go on, for the boys.
For the boys. that is.
Oh,
that sucks. Fuck, well, he's done it anyway. Let's go. Sorry, Kioi. You're gone. Let's get Goblin in here for a lower bracket final.
Fight.
Mystic v Goblin. Did you think this was how it was going to go? You know, notice this is the same top 3 from the Time Trials League.
Oh yeah, I guess so. You're right. Damn it, the EE system works clearly.
It works. And it's seeds 1, 2, and 3 as well, of course.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We know what we're doing.
Yeah.
We can tournament organize. How do they end up with Star Egg and a best of 1? Well, it's actually quite a story.
Yeah. Whatever you ask.
For another time.
Yeah. Agrabah most dropped map.
Well,
To be
I mean,
fair, it's just a map that Goblin drops, and we've seen about 3 or 4 as matches.
yeah, no, I'd actually say Villa is the most dropped, at least on
Yeah,
stream.
at least we've seen Agrabah
Yeah.
more than once. Yes. Goblin picks Mystic BR against Mystic, turning his own map against him. That's just cruel. Star Egg, let's go.
Oh yeah, TXO. Giving having a good point in the chat. 2 minutes until the World Cup is finished.
Nice.
Anybody need to get a quick PB in?
Yeah. Goblin drops Villa. I love the way he declares.
Yep.
I drop Villa.
Well, at least you know we're not debating whether they mean drop or pick.
Yeah. Horizon's also gone. Lava RL is gone. What's left? And the cave is gone. So that leaves Hazard. Is there any more? Can't count, Adam. It's too late in the day.
Star Egg has
Goblin.
been picked.
No, you can't do that.
Oh. Yeah, I think it is Hazard.
I drop Hazard. Can't drop all the maps. That is 9 maps, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
just like double, triple counting this,
Yeah,
making
yeah.
sure I'm not fucking up. Right, so Mystic BR, Star Egg, and Hazard. Let's go.
And I'm in.
Whee. We'll start off on Goblin, given that he's so badly wanting to play this map. I don't think we've ever seen Mystic's author time for this map.
No. Oh, accidentally went to the.
Nice. DX, how can you be the one in here reminding us that the fucking thing's about to end and you don't even submit your own run? Stop worrying about other people and submit your own. This is best of 3 mojo.
Another Halfa map for next week.
Nice. Let's go. 23.0 for
Oh,
Finland here.
is this map's named after Kiai? HGB Kyo. We better play, I guess.
I might check that map out later on stream.
Tell you what, you don't want to be checking
Go ahead, go ahead.
how many runs there are this week.
Oh my god.
This is the most, surely.
Yep.
I think this is beating some of the weeks that we've had 2 maps.
Yeah, actually it is. That's what happens when you get a Kool-Aid map, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, but focus on the task at hand, Adam. That's D-Fry. We'll be doing that on next Tuesday. No, this Tuesday. That map, though. Next
Yep.
Tuesday. God, that's a lot of runs, though. Right, anyway.
Yeah.
Mystic BR.
We've got a time from Goblin.
Yep, 23.0.
Nothing from Mystic.
Which is a kind of lazy time, given how well he did on this map earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I love how gutted TXR is.
Yep. Yeah, he's missing out on the DF comps elo.
Yeah, he really is. We've all been there. Mystic coming in with his own 23.9. I guess that's the auto time, as far as we know it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be dedicating Tuesday's stream to TXR.
Yep. You know what we should do?
Go on.
We should ask for his demo to play on a as a run of the week,
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
and
TXR,
then-
can we have your demo?
and then forget to play it.
Oh shit!
Got it.
Adam, you're so villainous.
Nah. If
Nah.
he wants to send us the demo, we're happy to play it. We usually do.
Goblin's just stopped. Taking a time out.
Yep. Stopping to smell the concrete.
Fat W tons. Look at this. Sorry, I do want to cast this, but I am so tired of them.
Yeah, it's fair
When was the
enough.
last time we done a stream this long?
Mm-hmm. Been a while.
Mystic coming in for a finish. 23.5.
Aren't you glad that you've signed us up for a stream this long, but in American times?
Oh, I've got plenty of coffee. The time zone doesn't. It's the length that does me in, not the. I don't mind that it's going to be through the night. I'll just switch to night shift hours. Easy.
I'm just glad it's next week, not the week after, because.
Yep.
Although no, I wouldn't be working on a Sunday, but still.
That W turn is abhorrent. Yeah, you're not wrong. Shoutouts to Truck in the chat for being such a legend. Truck was actually my English teacher back in high school.
Oh, why?
Yep. Not a lot of people know that.
Mm.
Whoa, what was that spacing? And a massive shout outs as well to the over 100 viewers in the chat.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. For time trials, let's go.
Getting ready for the grand finale.
Oh, we appreciate you. Who made this map? It was either Brandon or Mystic, we're not really sure.
When two
minute to go.
mappers love each other very much.
Down to the last minute here, it's all on Mystic. Big W turn incoming. Ugh. Makes me sick. Yeah, they're just gonna call it.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, Mystic going in for one more.
Come on, Mystic, for the boys.
For the lads.
Yeah.
Ah, he's fucked. You can still do it.
Respect to Mystic for trying to, get some tension going. It's a bold strategy, sandbagging until the very end.
And there it is.
Yep.
Defeat.
Goblin of the Year taking map 1. But we're heading over to Star Egg, and fucking anything can happen there. Although we did see for sure that Goblin had practiced this map when we saw him run it earlier.
Fight.
Alright, starting off on Goblin.
Some
Let's see
strong
that
insight from the chat coming from Narcos. He should have gone through the door instead of into the wall.
Yeah, but if he could have gone through the wall, that would have been even better.
Well, I mean, he did make the map. Maybe he could
Do a
have.
quick edit.
Yeah.
Quick edit on the fly.
Same goblin.
Goblin just taking his sweet time.
To be honest, I don't know what happened either. I think that was a stand there in disbelief.
Bonk. Classic. The height from that plasma climb.
Yeah.
Jesus.
How he was like pointing, like he was aiming forwards.
Yeah, I know. Fucking diabolical things, mate. Yeah, this backward strafe from Goblin is definitely very swaggy. I don't know how much it's actually helping him though. Goblin just wants to set a time. Who can blame him? Yo, the sick rocket ladder. 33.
Oh,
That's yeah.
0.555 though. Leave it there, mate.
33355.
Yep.
Although
If
we
only
know
you
for
took 3
sure-
hours to get that.
I know. We know for sure that the Mystic can beat that, so Goblin has to step it up. I mean, Mystic also has to step it up. He hasn't finished them up at all yet, but I believe. Can't believe that height.
Mhm. He knows something we don't, obviously.
Yeah. Come on, Mystic. You can do this. We know you can do this. Good speed.
Ooh.
Not quite.
I wonder if he wasn't expecting to reach that platform then. It looked very tight.
Man, Truck always posts the best copy pastas in the chat.
Yep.
Based DF comps copy pasta. Oh, Goblin. 30.9.
Let's go.
There you go. Did Mystic have a 30.8 in this match v Kioi? Something like that?
I don't know. I've restarted the game since then.
True.
Can't remember. Who there? Question mark.
It's been a long day with loads of numbers.
Yeah.
I can remember any of them.
And as Struck just pointed out in the chat, we've been at it for 5 hours.
I really have. That's why I sound so deflated. I'm beat.
We don't have the stamina for it anymore, boys. We used to.
No, we really don't. Jesus, that was speed and height.
Yeah.
How does he do it?
So much so he went over the rockets.
Yeah, he's genuinely unlocked the plasma.
Oh, alright.
Oh shit, Narcos. The fucking gift subs, 10 gift subs, what a fucking legend.
Cheers, Naka.
Yeah, massive shout outs to Narcos. Loving the support. Oh, our Narcos, he's a good lad.
Yeah.
King of the diabolical physics.
Mm-hmm.
Undisputed.
Yep, and we'll never let him live that down.
Why would you want to? Mystically finally set a time, 32.0. Just 2.5 minutes left. Yo, Goblin with a sick rocket ladder. Oh, he fucked himself up at the end.
What was that?
I wasn't going to be a PB anyway, but
Yeah, I feel when you know that there was another rocket you were supposed to shoot somewhere.
yeah, that was sick execution on the rocket climb though.
Yeah. When your auto trigger worked, but your auto aim didn't.
Look at this. Oh, mate, that would have been sick.
Oh, trying to help Mystic out a little bit. Here, have a player boost.
One minute warning. I don't know why, but the weapon firing bug with goblins strafing backwards just looks so funny. Oh, early stack. It's a really sick strat. And I guess that's it. Mystic on his last run. Not gonna make it. Very sad. That is going to be a rematch between Goblin and Knight.
Victory.
Well played. We knew it would come to this.
Yeah. Anyone who didn't was kidding themselves.
Right, Right, so this is going to be a best of 5. The map picking process is largely, well, exactly the same, just that there's more picks in the middle. Both players get 2 picks each. Mystic BR's in the bin. Agrabah in the bin. What does Knight want to play? Probably traumatized from the last Horizon match. You might not want to pick that one again.
Whee! That's because I said I was looking forward to watching him earlier.
Hype. Lava pick.
Let's go.
Two more picks. Night picking Star Egg. We're getting all the weapon maps. Let's go.
Let's go. They know how to make us happy, at least.
Hell yeah.
Villa and the two weapon maps. There, we're done. Leave it at that.
Windy Cave. Windy Cave.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Windy Cave in there.
Horizon pick. Let's go.
Hmm.
By Hazard. Say, yeah, his Knight doesn't want that slick playing a part. So now it's a choice between unskippable and
Unskippable and
Windy
Windy
Cave.
Cave, yeah.
drop unskippable. So it's Windy Cave. Let's go.
Yeah. Pretty nice pool.
Yeah, that's sick.
Say so myself.
It's gonna be a good final, boys. Ready for beating. Let's go. Hopefully Adam gets in. On his own map, I would hope so.
Oh, I do. It looked cagey for a second.
Are you in?
I am in.
Nice. Following Knight off the start. Don't forget to get your predictions, win some points, perhaps. Although this is maybe the hardest match to predict. Really could go either way. But having said that, Knight does have a pretty good track record against Goblin.
And Knight did help test this map quite a bit. I don't think he ever submitted a time, but
No, I was just going to say, Goblin does have the record on this map on the leaderboards, but like you say, the map Knight hasn't submitted. 28.6 coming out straight away.
yeah, there we go.
Now, just for reference, Goblin's #1 time on the leaderboard for this map is 28.7. So he's already fucking beating him.
Yep.
and again, in the first 30 seconds of the map, insane. I also love the boldness of Knight to pick weapon maps on 90 ping.
Yep.
That's sick. He's not afraid. Goblin 29.1.
Yeah, that's the thing. When we talk tonight, and I'm sure we will if he's able to stick around. He always seems like a reserved, well-spoken man, but he's got a nasty streak.
Is that right?
He's got a bit of balls on him.
Is that
Picking
a
these
nasty
maps.
streak?
Yeah. He's not gonna let Goblin have his way.
Definitely.
Bet is just for this map, yes. Now let's take it further, Mojo. How many time trials maps have there been uploaded? Best of 256.
What a showing from Knight as well. In the first 30 seconds, literally the first 28 seconds of the map, his PB. Coming out strong. He's been saving this one.
Yep.
I'm gonna switch over to Goblin, see how he can do. Does improve, but not enough. Goblin employing a fat W on that turn after the double jump. I don't believe Knight is doing that, is he? I'd be surprised.
Not that I noticed, yeah.
I'm just gonna quickly see if Knight is using that W turn, because I challenged Knight on this map the other day. I was like, "Can you beat Goblin's time without W turning?" And then I think he said, "I've already beaten Goblin's time."
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I was like, "Shit."
Well.
Yep, there he goes. And shit, I didn't even notice he's already improved again, 28.5. It's all in the last turn of the map, because you got to turn tight enough that you actually lose speed.
Yeah, although I actually don't think he lost that much speed. I genuinely thought, like, the way that he was strafing, I thought he was going to bonk. And then he didn't. So he may have figured out something that we didn't know.
Well, let's hope. Hopefully he can show us again. Look at that. Perfect. Knight's like view angle resetting and positioning for like the upcoming turns and stuff is just fucking flawless. Jesus. Wow, the speed here. Overshooting the top of those stairs. I've never seen anyone do that. Look at that turn. That's insane. 28.4.
Yeah. That clip there is really helping him out, or that skin
Yeah,
there.
big time.
I did change the collision on that corner reasonably recently, so I wonder if maybe Goblin didn't have that available to him in his run.
This is such a fantasy-esque matchup. A knight versus a goblin. It would only be if he was guarding a fucking bridge, Adam.
Ah, we should have put port in the pool. Although we are going to a windy cave.
Way.
Well, we might not be, but let's hope we are. But now they're guarding a Japanese hotel.
Nice. Oh, Trauma Queen said the thing.
Yeah. Did you come to that conclusion on your own, or did you see us memeing about it in Discord? Because that was very much the vibe I was going for.
Literally, the inspiration for the map was was an image on the Twitter account Liminal Spaces.
They posted the image, but that isn't where I got it from. I got it from a meme where it was rich people's swimming pools with the long-term I can't remember what they're called. The long-term like hazard warnings, the type like that go, "This is not a place of honor," and that kind of thing.
I have a clue what you're talking about. Sorry. You have to post that one in the chat.
Yeah, we'll do. I'm pretty sure I've got it bookmarked on Twitter.
Why wouldn't you? Look at the speed on this guy. It's not, it shouldn't be allowed. It should be illegal.
Yeah, the Donald's got it.
Donald MVP. Shout out to CrazyAl in the chat. Goblin getting a 28. Let's take a switch over to him in the last minute and 20 seconds. Could he do it? He only has to shave a couple hundred milliseconds. I know what I'm saying only, but you know. It is getting closer. Oh no, you can't afford to reset like that.
1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
I can only find the Tumblr version of it, and I won't link people to some random person's Tumblr accounts because I have no idea what's going to be on there. But there's the image in question with the slogan.
Yep, that's fella.
But yeah, it's an interesting thing. Is basically, they wanted messages to say, "Don't come near this this nuclear waste," but was so simple that even thousands of years when we don't speak English anymore, they could probably still decipher it. And it wasn't anything specific. It was just, "Don't come here. This is not good."
Well,
and I'm sure a lot of people feel like that about the map.
Goblin certainly will after today.
Victory.
Knight takes the first map. Moving on through to Lava RL. You in, Adam?
I am in.
Lovely stuff. Now, everyone knows Knight as the strafer, but he is very good with weapons. I almost said equally good. I probably wouldn't say equally good, but he's definitely very good at rocket jumping.
Mm.
And he will be setting the first time of a 21.1. Let's go. Goblin coming in with the finish. going for the big skips already, and he makes it. 21.5 though.
Ooh.
Goblin looking like he's struggling a wee bit with the start here. Knight's already improved. Will we see sub 20? That is the question. I certainly hope so. I'll switch back over to Knight, see how he's getting on. Still not going for that big skip at the end. Wonder if we can get some insight from Donald in the chat, knowing that he's grinded this map a fair bit. Is it faster to go the long way round at the end and get a few more rockets off, or is it faster to try and do the big fat skip? Oh, Knight making it look like the long way round's fastest though. 20.6. I'm sure I've watched Donald's run, but I can't remember. Goblin needs to bonk the turn after the stairs like Knight. Donald could never make the big skip faster, so that's something to think about. Look at this. Wow. Knight is almost a second ahead. I mean, it's not that close to being it, but I mean, come on, look at the difference here. Yeah, that's right. I never even realized there's like an upper route at the end of this map that I never even seen until I played the rocket version of it.
Yeah, I think I saw it in the Strife version.
But yeah, most people aren't even aware that it exists. It does exist in the Strafe version as well.
Yeah.
You can get up there.
There's a few routes in this map that like you rarely see. At least in the Strafe version. In fact, the big skip that we're talking about is like that's just like not used in the Strafe version. Like that, like going left at that point.
What do you mean? Big skip at the end is absolutely used in the Strafe version.
Oh well, I remember talking to KO. He was saying that the least used route in the map. He was saying that is.
I don't know. Maybe we're thinking of something different. Oh yeah, shit, Goblin improving to a 20.7. Incredibly close. God, these rockets from Knight. Insane. Notice Knight's actually using the same strategy as Goblin at the start. Nope, that's not the rocket you want. Bonk. the speed he has after that angle ball is nuts. Take a switch over to Goblin, see how he's getting on halfway through this first map, second map rather. Yep, this is, oh well, Goblin just went into that upper right. Well, reset immediately. Look at the sheer speed, nearly 3k, and that is going to be...
Alright, we've got a match in our hands.
Yeah, we certainly do. Goblin 20.6, Knight 20.6. Yeah, the sheer speed at the end there, almost 3k. No chance. I think now that Goblin's in the lead, I think he wants to see if that route's going to work for him. Yo, 31. 19.8, let's fucking go.
Wow. Well, we did see the sub 20.
Hell yeah.
I didn't actually see the results of the poll that I put up.
Alright, for the last 2 minutes here, I'm going to switch over to Knight. What can he do? He's got mad speed right there. Can he turn it around though?
Be interested if we get the chance to speak tonight to know if he keeps an eye on other people's times, if he knows that he's got to make up time here, or if he's
during
just
during the run, yeah.
yeah, or if he's just got the blinkers on and just doing trying to go as fast as he can.
This is dangerous. This is so dangerous.
Oh no!
No. Stop it!
I'm leaving that up to you, mate.
Oh god, I don't have to deal with that. Jesus.
1 minute remaining.
Nah, it doesn't look like it's going to be enough. Knight has improved down to 20.1 now. Goblin though, 19.8. Devastating.
Oh. Didn't want to land on top of that platform.
30 seconds remaining.
That's it.
That is it. Goblin takes map 2. Got a batch on our hands, Adam.
Who'd have thunk it?
Defeat.
Well, this was Goblin's pick.
Mm-hmm.
Moving on to Knight's pick now, the other weapon map.
I think somebody's going to get a pretty decent payout here. The odds were not in Goblin's favor. $112,000 go to Truck and 3 others.
Brilliant.
Alright, we go again.
Yeah, this is Knight's pick, so let's see what it can do. You got more channel points than I have, Truck.
Not as many channel points as I have in your channel, though. I'm at like 180,000 or something now.
Just think of how many jewels you can have with Y2Jake's retired cat.
Right, if that was thing on your channel, I'd be loaded. Though you do have the precious dump more points.
Yep.
Might also opt into plasma climb forwards.
Of course. Goblin coming in with an early time, 31.1. Oh, bit of weird spacing there. You know that Goblin just wants to ground boost when he comes out of the teleporter with that plasma gun. Oh, nice.
Oh, he just got owned.
Shit, mate.
This is PvP racing.
Yeah. You want to stop your opponent from getting a good time? That's how you do it.
Just stand there, take all of the plasmas, put down a good time, and then just soft lock the map for them.
Well, that would fall under Rule 5. Excessive rudeness.
Well,
I love how excessive rudeness is the wording of that rule. So just a mild bit of rudeness is alright.
yeah, we do a bit of rudeness.
You tolerate a little bit of rudeness. Some minor BM here and there. Is that allowed? Of course it's not allowed. Let's go. 30.5.
Oh, very nice.
Switch over to Goblin, see what he can do. Goblin of the Year employing the Mystic strat of dashing out the teleporter. spacing was a bit monk-esque. Oh no. See that? It's because he swung his weapon. He swung his melee.
Oh,
The rocket,
so
it delayed the shot.
yeah,
I
so
think
he
so,
was
anyway.
like recovering from the swing
Yeah.
before picking up the weapon, or before equipping it properly. It's a lesson for you kids: don't swing your candle without thinking about it. No,
Draw gun 0, no problems.
yeah.
That update was just for us.
Yeah, well, to be fair, they did also remove the ability for us to do it on the server, so
Yeah, well, I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's a trade I'll take any day of the week.
well, I, for one, consider my spectator experience to be ruined because of it.
Let's not start that. It's looking rough for Goblin. Is Knight about to be 2 up? Well, 1 up, but, you know, 2-1.
Mm-hmm. What do we have next? Is it Horizon?
Maybe.
I'm sure they remember.
Yeah, Horizon and then Windy Cave Decider.
Who do you think Horizon favors?
Well, Goblin won it earlier,
Mm-hmm.
but it
Could
was
well
pretty
be.
close.
Could well be going all 5 maps.
And it wasn't until quite late in the match that he, like in the map, that he set that time.
Mm-hmm.
Knight set his time pretty early. So you could say that Knight's probably maybe a bit more comfortable. But you know, they both seem to have that route pretty locked down.
One minute remaining.
Let's go Gamer of the Year.
I don't think we have a bracket reset, do we?
No.
I do want to sleep at some point this weekend.
I'm going to bed as soon as we're done here. I am so tired.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, not quite. And that's it. Map 3 goes tonight.
Victory.
Map score is currently 2-1 tonight, of course. Moving on through to Horizon. Goblins pick. Shout outs to Dr. Snow in the chat. Some classic KO geometry here, innit?
Yep.
Proper.
This is like upwards lava.
Upwards lava. Let's go.
We
Oh,
make the
that's
best of what we got in Diabotical. Need to go upwards? Well, we've got multi-jumps and stairs.
Horizon RL, let's go. Oh, that skip is so nice. There we go. Knight going to be setting the first time. What we got? What we got? 35.0. Over to Goblin for the reply. Well, Snow, you came at the right time. This is the grand final between two undisputed best racers in the game, I think. If Time Trials League is anything to go by.
Mm-hmm. Can Knight retain his crown, or will Goblin get his own back?
I mean, it's easy. It's easy to think Knight's just going to take it.
Mhm.
Goblin doing a slightly different version of that skip. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did see it. He sort of went around the back.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, that, like those like pillars, whatever they are, they're more like sort of supports.
Yep.
Those are pretty cruel by the looks of things. But it's in terms of maps and in terms of the times on those maps, it's been pretty back and forth. This has been a really entertaining match.
Yeah, for sure. I do think we got a nice balance of easy and difficult maps, like to finish,
Mm-hmm.
in the map pool, and this is definitely one of the harder ones to finish. Knight already improving his time down to a 34. But this is the same way it went last time. You know what I mean? Knight set his time early, maybe even improved on it, and then Goblin in the last, like, was it the last minute? Just sniped it.
Do like the sort of moving lights on this map.
Yeah, the aesthetics are pretty cool.
I know it's not quite the same effect, but it reminds me of the flashing lights that we had on last week's walk-up map.
Yeah, I know the one you mean. Come on, Goblin. Almost halfway through the match here. You need to set a time. Or Knight will be taking it home early.
Yeah, for those of you not keeping up, this is a championship point for Knight.
Yep. Goblin coming in for a finish. Oh no, that's devastating. Puts the time down anyway.
And that's actually not too, like, considering that was a nasty bonk, that's
Yeah.
not an awful time.
Jesus. That was a serious bonk. If that doesn't turn your egg bot into a smiley, then I don't know what will.
Might make a map where all the walls have like damage planes on them, so you literally hurt yourself every time you bonk. You only got a certain amount of bonks before you fail. You have to start again.
Come on, Goblin. You can do this. Take us to Windy Cave, at least.
And no control slide.
No.
Mystic, I think between us we've got we've got a new RNG map.
Stop it. Please remove no control slide entirely from the game.
Or at least from time trials. Its intended purpose is fine.
Three minutes to go. Goblin's struggling to put together a run. Knight has improved yet again. Oh my god.
Getting tense now.
Yeah, the pressure is on.
He's racing for his tournament life.
He really is. Alright, this is the run. I can feel it. Never mind. You got a stare RNG. You see it?
Yeah. It's hard to call if it's a run before those stars.
Okay, I won't do that again. 1.5 minutes left. This is rough if you're in Goblin's shoes. Do Goblins wear shoes? Only civilized ones, probably. I reckon our Goblin's pretty civilized. Oh, he's from Estonia, and I'm pretty sure they live in trees in that country. One minute remaining. I'm not gonna say it. Oh my god.
What
he
was
got
that?
He got the fucking random stair RNG before the stairs. Oh, that's painful. And he can only just do it. This has to be the run, and it
30
isn't.
seconds remaining.
That's it. It's all over. Knight takes it. Oh, that was a painful
That's
last match.
tilting.
That is tilting. Even like for us, like not even taking part. Jesus Christ! What a tournament. What a final. Wow, well played everyone. Well, Knight is your champion
Victory.
for the first in the series of 3 Diabotical birthday race head-to-head, or time trials head-to-head rather, given that we are doing vintage as well. Knight's the king. Who would have thought it?
I think a lot of people thought it.
Probably, yeah. It was so close though. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, if Goblin could have got it, I mean that bonk, you know the one I'm talking about. If Goblin had finished that run,
Yeah.
that could have even beaten Knight.
Yeah, it was at least close. Like you could tell that by the fact that he finished still reasonable. Like I know it was a couple of seconds out, but that's usually a complete run killer.
Alright, we're going to get Knight on the voice chat. Ask him some questions. Any questions you have for Knight, feel free to post in the chat. And we will relay them. I need to get off this server. They're just picking up the rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Constantly. Hurts my ears, Adam.
I've got a mute bind for this exact reason. Been burned too many times.
Yo, Knight, congratulations once again. I feel like you're probably getting sick of me telling you that.
No, never.
No, it doesn't get old.
No, it doesn't.
Well done. How do you feel?
Oh, nervous as hell.
Yeah?
I thought Goblin's gonna win.
Yeah, because he took it on Horizon before.
He did.
Sniped you at the last minute.
He beat my P. I only ever got a 34-7 in practice, and he got a 34-6.
Yeah.
On their first match, and I was like, oh god.
I can't tell you how close Goblin was to setting a decent time. It's hard to know if it would have beaten you because he bonked right at the last second. Literally came to a stop and then crossed the finish line with a 36.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay.
You know what I mean? He was so close so many times and just got owned by geometry.
Yeah, if you watch it back, there was a very, very sad moment which ended it for him.
Yeah.
Where he hit like a random stair that like none of us knew existed.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
I asked him about it too, and he's like, yeah, I probably would have been at a low 34.
Yikes. What a match though. What a finale. Back and forth for those couple of maps initially. You picked Star Egg.
Yep, I did.
Can you tell us about that? You've been
I don't know,
practicing Star Egg?
I was playing Star Egg a bit. I felt way more comfortable on that map than I did on Lava.
Right.
Lava, I don't know, I can't get a hold of a decent route with the rocket spam. It just wasn't working for me. But Star Egg, the only issue with Star Egg is when you go to pick up the rocket launcher at high ping,
Yep.
you don't grab it right away.
Yeah, of course.
So I kind of had to adjust my spacing for that. It was a little weird.
So, what would you say was your go-to pick for this tournament? What was the map that treated you best?
I would have to probably say unskippable.
Yeah. That was great. Like watching you do a slightly different route after the big drop down at the start.
Yeah.
And you land on one of those sort of like fingers sticking out, as opposed to going dropping right underneath. Goblin saw you do that mid-run.
Did he really?
And then start doing it,
And then he started doing it. Like, he was behind you as you were dropping down, and he stopped to watch you fall and to see where you landed.
Nice.
So yeah, like that was like mid-match routing, rerouting even from Goblin based on what he saw you do. That was really exciting.
And I wouldn't be surprised if he pulled it off. I mean, he's just as good.
Yeah, I mean, he certainly finished runs with that route.
Mm-hmm.
I think he ended up with the low 28, didn't he?
I have no idea. I'm so tired, mate.
Yeah, same.
I can't think right now. I'm
hear ya.
struggling to think of good questions to ask you, but
Yeah, I was actually wondering. I think it came up during Lava. How aware are you of the other person's times? Like, are you keeping an eye on it, or are you just sort of head down, blinkers on, just get the best time that I can, and then see where it ends up?
Oh no, I'm freaking paranoid. I'm watching it, every 10 seconds or every moment I can.
Interesting. We also have well, we had a question off of Narcos that Al asked the first half of it, which was what was your favorite map? But do you have any other comments about the map pool? Especially since if you can make it to the NA tournament, you'll be playing the same map pool. So
That's what I was gonna ask. Would it be the same map pool?
well, indeed.
Okay. I like Mystic BR, and I was getting consistent times on it, but so was everyone else. So I'm like, not playing that one.
And Goblin as well looked pretty comfortable there. He picked it a few times, I'm sure.
Yep, he did, and that 2270 he got is insane.
Do you know that you didn't drop a map to anyone in this tournament other than Goblin?
Yeah.
Okay. That was a kind of a shit question, but you know, I thought it was interesting.
Yeah. I'm not surprised I dropped map to him because he's crazy good.
Other than Goblin, was there anyone else in the bracket that you were not really excited about facing?
No, not really.
Brilliant.
It's fun to play against everyone, I think.
Chad answer.
I was curious to see what Mystic would find, because he tends to find stuff.
Right.
So I would have been curious to see what he would have come up with if I played him.
Is it surprising to you that the results of this tournament are exactly the same as the top 3 results at least from the TTL?
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't say I'm too surprised.
Well, I don't know about you, Adam, but I'm all out of interesting questions.
Well, I was wondering. Obviously, like the nature of these kinds of cups means that not everybody can play. Who do you think is the biggest like missing player, or who would you have liked to have faced that either that you didn't because you didn't come up against them in the bracket, or that you didn't because they didn't play?
Would probably have to say Quasar.
Yeah. See that coming a mile away.
Yeah, he's fun to play against.
But also, we were also missing other huge strafers like
Yeah,
like
yeah, we
Stubbs
were.
and Chatouille and that guy whose name I can't pronounce.
Jitu, I see him in chat. What's going on, dude?
Yeah, what the hell? And Mojo, of course, top strafer Mojo, absent from the bracket.
And also an interesting question off of Redman. In terms of you playing the game, like, are you more interested in the competitiveness of it, or is it, more about fun, or is it a bit of both?
I'm a competitive person at heart, but I love playing, these kind of games where you're racing for the fastest time in such a weird, obscure way.
If you could put any other map in the map pool that isn't in the map pool, what would you choose?
Oh God,
It's a terrible question. I know.
there's so many maps though. I don't know. I'd have to look at a list of maps to even think of it.
All right, then put it a different way. What's your favorite map overall?
I don't really have a favorite.
Just get all of them.
I really like playing Unskippable.
Yeah, Unskippable was a lot of fun to see in this tournament, especially because of the history between you and Goblin on Unskippable.
Was that in your mind at all, or was it just us finding out about it?
How could it not be?
Oh yeah. When we picked Unskippable, I'm just like old times.
Yeah. Nice one. All right, well, congratulations yet again. You've won again. Have you ever considered giving anyone else a chance?
Maybe.
Maybe if Quasar signs up, you mean?
Yeah, it's fun.
Right.
It's fun watching people play.
It certainly is. Right, well, thank you so very much, Knight, for playing. Thank you to everyone for playing and watching, of course. Oh yeah, Masty.
Masty.
Let's not forget about Masty.
Masty's a freaking monster.
He absolutely is. Ender reincarnate.
He's I was watching him play Defrag a few days ago, and he's killing it.
Absolutely.
He's doing very well.
Alright, well, I reckon we'll have to call it there. Thank you again, everyone, especially all the players and everyone who watched, to Mojo, to Adam, anyone involved, much appreciated. And yeah, we'll be back here next week. The details for the NA tournament and the sign-up link will be announced very soon, I promise. And yeah, looking forward to it. We will be back here on the TimCon stream on Tuesday for some defrag, of course, don't miss it. And yeah, have a good one.
Bye bye.
GG's.